Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while on Chilltop Farm. Today marks the first day of our Chillnobyl challenge, where we are focused on mining on Hilltop Farm. The goals of the Chillnobyl challenge are to restore the community center with remixed bundles, just for some variety, to achieve perfection, which we will try to do as quickly as we can, but due to the one rule, it's not going to be breaking records here. And also to acquire a full stack of radioactive bars. That's a full stack in our possession, not complete total collected over the course of the game. If we use any or sell any, they don't count. And the one and only rule will be that we can only profit from our mining activities or mining related activities. We will be allowed to do quests. If someone tells us to ship something, we are allowed to ship it. And we are allowed to ship one and only one of every item to achieve perfection. So let's get growing. Whoops, not that button. But we'll watch that for a second. Wrong button. All right. Let's get growing. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Lady Elena, Shannon, Ember. Welcome in. Congratulations on getting onto the couch. Get comfy. Just right. Welcome in. How's it growing, everyone? How's it growing? What a lovely group of people to sit with, says Ember. I completely agree. Couch dwellers. All right. Shannon is now free. Nice. Good to hear. I wish you luck in your search for a new job, but I'm so glad you're out of that one. Shrimpy, welcome in. Get a beanbag chair, get comfy, let's chill a while. All right, very beginning of the game here. We're just starting out. So we're going to do all the things. We're going to get into it a little bit at a time. All right. We'll plant our parsnip seeds. We'll do all the things. The one and only rule here is that we can only profit from mining activities or mining related activities. That rule is very much going to change my entire playstyle. This is going to be very different from any farm I've ever done before. Let me get that zoomed out. That's very uncomfortable on the eyes. You will find something. You just have to keep at it. You just have to keep at it. It's a wild world out there, I'm not going to lie. But you just have to keep at it. Skull Cavern every other day. That's kind of already in the cards, yeah. That's kind of already in the cards, but since we are doing the community center, it's going to take us a while to get there due to our rules. This is going to be a bit slow of a playthrough. There's not much I can do about that. Let's get 50 for a chest. We'll plant our parsnip seeds, and we'll do all the things. Interestingly here, we're not going to be able to fish for profit at the beginning of the game. We will do fishing. I will fish for food, because it's still going to be a very valuable source of food. It's going to be faster and easier for me to fish rather than to farm. For our mining energy, we're going to need a lot of mining energy. We're going to need to spend a lot of time in the mine. It's our only way to profit. So we are going to be spending a lot of time in the mine. I haven't really thought through the whole challenge yet, exactly how we're going to make it work. I don't know. I haven't done all of the research. I did enough research to know that I did not want to restrict my pickaxe movement, which was one of the original thoughts here. But it definitely crossed the line from challenging into not fun anymore, and I always want to be having fun. That is the main goal of playing the game, is to be having fun. Oh yeah, fishing. Ness, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I've been seeing a lot of stuff going on in your Discord. You seem like you're making some big moves in the streaming world. Congratulations to you, Ness. Doing a lot of stuff. Shrimpy will be lurking mostly today. Have an assignment I have to work on, and then today's house cleaning day. So I'll be existing with you all here with no volume for a bit. I hope you're doing lovely. Well, welcome to the world of closed captions, Shrimpy. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy your chilling while you're here. All right, we will go ahead and go discover our quarry. Caffeine, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Yes, good luck with your assignment, Shrimpy. And the house cleaning. Good luck with that. Don't work too hard. Take breaks, take naps. Yeah, Ness, that's definitely good work on your part. Good work. And it seems like a lot of work, so take care of yourself. Don't stretch yourself too thin. Have your tea, speaking of which. Lady Elena, that one's on Bim. Bim came up with the Chillnobyl challenge name. Full credit to Bim for that. And Lofty came up with Chilltop Farm. So I can take zero credit for the namings, as per the usual. As per the usual, I did not name anything about this. Cheyenne Peppercorn, your title says so. Oh, nope, you're absolutely right, Cheyenne. Thank you. I will change that right now. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm really bad at changing that. I change it one time, and then the rest of the challenge, it stays the same. I don't change it again. It just comes back up exactly the same thing every day. Okay, there we go. That should be correct now if you reload your page. Ness, I won't be doing... Been very mindful. I've been feeling a bit better since last flare-up, which is really nice for a change. Yes, very nice. You've seemed very perky lately, so I'm really happy that you're getting all of this stuff to do and just smashing it out of the park, Ness. Absolutely smashing it out of the park. Do you guys play baseball in Britain? I don't know. I'm sure you've heard of that term, though. Yes, Lady Elena, I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed putting that on the screen, and I think we're going to have a good time. That's to keep track of the dangerous mines and the dangerous skull caverns. But there was not enough room in that sidebar to put the word dangerous, so they are the dang mines and the dang skull caverns. Yes, thank you, Cheyenne. I do appreciate that. All fixed. Shannon, I don't know how I feel about Hilltop Farm. Well, I mean, look at this. Why am I trying to axe that? Okay. I have no energy today. Today's the first day. What I'm going to do, we're going to try to hit mining level 1 today. So I'm going to go do the foraging. And we're going to see if we can get enough energy to get up to mining level 1. Lady Leno, I thought you were cursing having to go. No, that's for the dangerous versions, which we will get to later, of course. Once we get that far, it's going to be a while. Good morning, Haley. There you go, caffeine. Caffeine Hilltop is one of 3 favorite farms, Hilltop, Forest, and Meadowlands. I think I'm going to have fun with this Hilltop farm. I think I'm going to like it. It's very different. It's probably the most different. Caffeine, yuck, sports. Shannon, that's the only good part, I think, but not a lot of space for farmland. Well, great for us because we're not allowed to profit from farming. So the only purpose of growing things is perfection, experience, and food. Wow, we got really unlucky with the spring onions on day one. Caffeine, I didn't use that mine area, moved my house up there. Oh, that's an interesting spot. I'm definitely going to be leaving the quarry alone. We're going to be using that quarry. I might as well eat that now. But we're going to walk around and do some foraging for a bit. We're just going to eat everything we find. One of the interesting things here is because I'm doing remixed bundles, I'm not going to know what's in the community center until we get there. So I can't plan ahead. We just want to kind of save one of everything. But right now, I just want to eat anything I find. Anything and everything I find. Nessie, thank you, Chill. Really appreciate you saying that. I've been trying to put the extra effort in. It really seems to be working. How things been going for you, Chill? Well, I'm good. I'm tired. Tired but happy. It's a familiar refrain from me. Tired but happy. Having a good time. Yep, Caffeine. I knew you would like stopping by to see Haley down there. Good morning, Misa. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I see you're back to streaming as well. Haven't had a chance to stop in. I've been either busy or tired almost all the time lately. Shannon nearly got really happy about Wordle. Thought it was going to be the best word. Right? Right? I got so excited and I was very let down. I was very let down. Yeah, I don't know what this is the first time doing remixed bundles, Caffeine, so I don't know what I even have in store for me at this point. Ember, hide around the corner for that statement. No, so obviously Clint is not yet available here. But I think this is perfect for either Emily or Maru, and I am struggling to decide. Struggling to decide between Emily or Maru for this playthrough, because Emily likes all the gems, right? All the minerals. But Maru actually loves metal bars, so I'm struggling a bit. Emily is super sweet, and I would lean towards Emily, but I've never I've never married either of them before, so I don't know. Well, it was a bit of a strikeout on the foraging, so we're just going to do whatever we can. We're going to mine up whatever copper we can manage. Shannon turned out to be my worst thing. Yeah, the Wordle was pretty disappointing. It definitely got excited. Misa going good. Working on art for several days now. Nice. Nice. Both are good options. Maru as radioactive ore and science go hand in hand. Right. I'm really struggling with this one. I'm really struggling. We're gonna talk. We're gonna kind of chill and take our time. It's not going to come into play anytime soon, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll figure it out by the time we get there. Caffeine never married Maru or Leah. Interesting. Leah is usually very common. Ember feels so hot to see you leave the farm. Yep, I just walked out like nothing was even going on. I mean, we're not a hermit here. We're just not. So I will focus my energy on the copper nodes because they give more experience and they give materials as well. And then the geode if I have enough energy for it. Again, for more experience. Which it doesn't look like we'll have. No, I think we can. All right. There we go. That's it for the day. That was our first day. Caffeine, my vote between Mario or Emily. I vote Haley. How did I see that coming a mile away? Shanley is everyone's go-to girl for everyone's first playthrough. Yeah, Lady Elena, we're just normal farmers. Bim with a counterfeit first 3 on the couch. Welcome to Chillnobyl Challenge, Bim. Alright, we've got ads coming in. So anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here for 3 minutes and yap and wait for you to get back. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Yes, Bim named the challenge, Lofty named the farm. And actually, during the ads, I might as well put up the rules screen for anyone that has come up later on. Oh no, that would require me. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, so the rules, the goals and rules are on the screen for anyone that needs to catch back up. But yes, we will be leaving the farm every day. We will be trying to clear the quarry as much as possible. It's not required for us to do it every day like we did on the ads page. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's go back to the ads page. And we'll trash that. And we will, what will we add? We will add, what's that one called? Chilltop Farm. I'm going to do all kinds of stuff. We are going to copy that and paste it here. What happened? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. Okay. Ad break. I see. It's nope, that's the rules. That's the rules. Alright, come on. Chillnobyl challenge. Copy that. And then on the ad break screen, we paste a reference copy. Okay. And then here, we copy that and paste a reference copy. There we go. So now, when I change the one on Chilltop Farm, that one should change automatically. Teeny Snail, welcome in, welcome in. I was so debating DMing you. I didn't want to be a bother. It's good to see you. I didn't want to be a bother. I didn't want to overstep my bounds, but I really was struggling with DMing you or not. Just to check in to make sure you were okay. I struggle with those kinds of things. No, stretch and posture check. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Thank you. And welcome in. I hope you're well. All right. Okay. Thank you, Teeny. I appreciate that. I will not hesitate next time. There was definitely an internal struggle there. All right, back to Chilltop Farm. Everyone should be back from ads. We did a little bit of tech during the break, adjusting overlays, etc. All right, I don't think I've missed anything so far. Teeny Snail, they did keep me unshrimped, not as well as you though, I have to say. not as much on schedule. Shannon lurking, doing some deforestation and landscaping. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. All right. So we've exhausted our energy for the first day. We've done the foraging. There's not much left that we can do. We could swipe weeds on the farm. That's one thing we could do. That takes no energy, as long as we don't get ourselves stuck anywhere. Sadly, if we do find any mixed seeds, we can't plant them until tomorrow because I can't dig or water at the moment. I wasn't thinking about that, but we didn't get lucky with the spring onions. We've got one spring onion today, so it is what it is. We did the things though. We didn't level up mining though, which is a little bit upsetting, but it's not the end of the world. Emma, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. No hangover today. All right, welcome to Chilltop Farm. Welcome to the Chillnobyl challenge. We're going for a full stack of radioactive bars. It will be a community center run, though. We're not going with Joja for this. Tina got Tamagotchi life, then got sick and life happened, doing just fine now. I hope you're feeling better. I will not hesitate in future to send that DM. I just didn't want to feel like I was overstepping anything. Emma, not going great today. No hangover, but very stressed. Glad it's a stream day. Well, welcome in, Emma. I'm sorry it's a stressful day. I hope we can provide some comfort just by being here with you. Sometimes all we need is a little bit of company. Yeah, Tamagotchi Life is a absolutely hilarious game. They did such a good job with that thing. Actually, you know what? We're going to put the bed on the other side of the door. Just because I kind of like that lamp. I kind of like that. I kind of like the whole thing. Look at this. We've got our window with bars on it. We've got our double pickaxe decoration. I kind of like the house. Figgy Draws, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I'm Chill. And that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail in Stardew Valley every day. So welcome in. You've come in at a good time. We've just begun a challenge. This is the Chillnobyl challenge on Chilltop Farm, where we're going after a full stack of radioactive bars. So that's it. We're going to be here a while. So go ahead and settle in. Grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket, and just chill. Notice you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Why, thank you, Clint. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Shannon, yeah, same here. I don't have the game myself. I don't have a Switch. But watching others play it, oh my goodness, Tamagotchi Life. Hilarious to watch. Hilarious. Omagara, welcome in, welcome in. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Let's chill a while. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Gee, still got to put Chill on my island. Made my rabbits first, and they just had the first baby. Nice, nice. I would be honored to be on your island. I'm already on a couple, and I find it hilarious every time. That game is just so funny. Megara, I hope you're well. How's it growing? Egg Salad, welcome in, welcome in. Egg Salad is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Egg Salad. We love you. Ember also lurking. Be back at usual time. Take care. Take care, Ember. Have a wonderful day. Emma had Tamagotchi Life on 3DS. Yeah, I know it's a remake, but I've never seen it before. So this is my first time. No, Megara, I am Smurf Mr. T every single time, yes. This is my character. Absolutely, Smurf Mr. T for life. Let's see. Lady Lena, you've got Chickadee. All right, let's grow. We'll be visiting Chickadee in just a few days here. On Thursday, we will start our Whale and Dolphin Conservation's fundraising week. So we will be spending a week on Impossible Farm, visiting all our old friends. Mooshake, Moolady, Maleficent, Tumnus and Nuisance, Noodle Gams, Alan and Alan, Hen Solo, Duck Vader, all of our friends. Shannon fell in love with Toasty instantly. Yeah, they're so funny. Alright, see you, Clint. Get the heck off my porch. Oh yeah, save the whales, yes. We're going to be doing a full week of fundraising. I'm going to do a Saturday stream this week. So it will be 6 days out of 7 that I will be streaming from Thursday to Thursday for the fundraising week. So we're going to be really, really pushing hard to save the whales. Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Yes, Willie, we will. We will be coming to see you today. And we will be fishing today. Guys, I have missed fishing so much. I have missed fishing so much. Sadly, we cannot sell our fishing stuff here, but we can eat it. We can eat it. Bells, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Where did, oh, I didn't find any more. All right, off to the beach. We're going to drop everything. We'll keep our hoe. We'll drop everything and we'll go to the beach. And today is fishing day. Again, we can't sell any of it, but we can eat it. So I'll be stockpiling fish for our forays into the mines. We got a foraging level. I'm actually going to walk right back to the house and dump those in the chest before we go. I don't know what the bundles are going to be, so we will all find out together. I see you found the new emote for our fundraising week. Bells, feel like I got steamrolled after my short time at the conference. Was one of the unlucky staff that had to be in the office this Monday. Oof. Oof. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't be too hard on yourself. Oh, we got a field snack out of a trash can. That sounds delicious. I'm just going to throw away this trash. Teeny, I found out one of my friends lurks anonymously in here. They said it's so calm that they fall asleep. God, I absolutely love that. I love that. There's so many folks that just lurk here, and I love that we're keeping each other company without even having to say a word, you know? That just brings joy to my heart. Catfish. I may or may not be able to catch one. I'll accept the quest, but I am so bad at trying to catch catfish. Very, very bad at that. That's really wonderful, Teeny Snail. I love that story. That's fantastic. Bells, you ended up being there 4 out of 5 days. Oof. Ahoy there, son. I heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the artificial stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Maybe once in a while. Not frequently. We received our bamboo pole. We won't be here frequently. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. We will not be selling him anything. This whole thing is going to be really a strange thing for me. We're not going to be selling any fish. We're not going to be selling any crops. I'm going to head straight up to the mountain lake. I would much rather, actually, what I might do is do our foraging here and then stop back by the house to empty the bag again. But we're going to go straight up to the mountain lake and do our fishing up there where it's easier. We'll stop in at the museum and drop that off. Belle's holed up in a side office with the lights off, and this is where I'm going to stay all day. There you go. When you know you need low sensory time, minimal sensory input, I'm glad that you chased after it. It is important, if you're feeling overstimulated, to take that low sensory time. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Shannon, build it too big. Enjoy. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Being a bit grabby there. A bit grabby. Teeny Snail, I thought you'd enjoy hearing that. Gave me a chuckle because I behave like an absolute goblin over there. Hey, for anyone that knows me, I can be a little less than chill when I'm in other people's channels too. This is my space. This is where I come to chill and just be super calm and take it easy. But when I'm in someone else's space and their energy is different, I'm perfectly happy to just go with that energy. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? He says, this is yours though, but could you give it to me in the very next breath? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. No, we will definitely do that. We're here to help out the town. Ornamental fan. I'm not sure that that's ever been my first one. So also the gold, I can't complain. That's why we are going to try to do this. This is going to be the one way that I get gold for fish. Is to do fetch quests. Hey, Penny. What's up, Clint? We are going to be seeing a lot of each other, sir. Lady Elena follows a streamer called B Northern. Has been playing Deltarune, so not chill there. I definitely know what you mean. Yeah. This is the space where I come to chill. And I think this is a space where a lot of us come to chill. Nobody's in here being chaotic. Well, most of us are not in here being chaotic anyway. Goose, welcome in. How's it growing? The challenge is the Chillnobyl challenge. Hold on. There we go, the Chillnobyl challenge. Our goals are to restore the community center with remixed bundles, reach perfection, and accumulate a stack of 999 radioactive bars. That is, that we need to have the full stack, not that we have collected 999 over the course of the game. So if we use them or if we sell them, they don't count. And the one and only rule is that we can only profit from mining or mining-related activities. We are allowed to complete quests, though. If a quest tells us to ship things, we can ship them, as well as shipping one and only one of every item for perfection. So that is the Chillnobyl challenge. That is what we are working on here on Chilltop Farm. Teeny Snail has redeemed a raffle for nothing. Let me get that. I now realize I don't even have Streamlabs up, so thank you. I will get there. It might take me a second to navigate all the extension stuff. Alright, here we go. A raffle for nothing has begun. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing by typing in ! enter into the chat. Keep in mind, absolutely nothing is at stake here. There is nothing on the table. Each entry has a chance to win absolutely nothing, and we will draw that in about 20 minutes at the top of the hour. B Northern, is that how we spell it? Can I look them up right now? If both of you are recommending this, then I'm wanting to look this up immediately. B Northern. They were playing Subnautica and Deltarune. You did mention Deltarune. Okay. So they're followed. And I will see them when I see them. Okay. Get caught back up. I hope you're doing well, Goose. How's it growing? It is going to be a tough slog here, yeah. But you know, I thought the Hermit Challenge was going to be a tough slog too. So, I'm not saying they're not appropriate for stream. Okay, noted. But I've followed them to go check it out for myself. This is definitely going to take longer than the Hermit Challenge finishing during year 2 was completely unforeseen. Completely unforeseen. I had no idea we'd be able to get it done that quick. This one, though, will definitely take us into year 4, I think. This one should definitely take us into year 4. All right. Oh, Nobby raiding in. I did not see you online, Nobby. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Fly. For the Raiders, I am Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill, we hang out, while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. We are currently on the Chillnobyl challenge. We're going after a full stack of radioactive bars. While we profit from only mining activities. So that's what we're doing. And for anyone that's not already following Nobby, please do so now. Okay. Oh, you were playing Path of Exile 2 this morning. I haven't played it yet. My computer would never be able to handle that. But I am a big fan of Path of Exile 1. I played a lot of that. How was your stream? How are you? How's it growing, Nobby? Just right. Which of the challenges you have completed do you feel was most difficult or you liked the least? None of them. So that's what I only do challenges that I think I'm going to have fun with. That's the whole point of playing the game. If there's even an inkling that I'm not going to have fun, I'm just not even going to do it. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Cactus, welcome in. I'm sorry, I missed your beanbag chair pull. Get comfy, let's chill a while. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Just gonna get ready for sleepy time? Absolutely, Nobby, absolutely. Get your butt to bed. Go get some rest. Fly, how's it growing? Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. I just didn't see it. I was up late out of bed. Didn't really have much time to get onto anything this morning. There is a raffle going on for nothing, so anyone that would like to enter for a chance to win absolutely nothing, you can type in !enter. You do not have to be present for the drawing. Your winnings will be Twitch whispered to you, so it won't even leave the platform. It will all be right here on Twitch. Fly with a... What is going on here? Fly on a 20 stream streak? Is that what I just saw? 20 stream streak? That's all I can count. Maybe one more. It's wonderful to have you, Fly. Thank you for being here. Goblin Shan, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. Hello. We're just saying hi to people on our way up to do some more fishing. We're gonna complete this introductions quest at some point, right? At some point we will complete the introductions quest. I'm going to swing by the house and empty this bag. I have no way of knowing what the bundles are going to ask for. I did remixed bundles today. So I'm going to be kind of hoarding everything for the first little bit here until we can open the community center and find out. And that's that. We're just going to eat fish to regain energy while we fish. We can't sell any of the fish. The only purpose of fishing today is for some food and to try to get at least one fishing level, because tomorrow is catfish fishing day, which I only need one for this quest. But boy, catching those catfish is hard. So I would like at least one level to make my fishing bar a little bit bigger. Goblin Shan, loving the vibes. Always try to find a stream to watch while I'm feeding my daughter. Today's my first day back to work after maternity leave. Well, congratulations, first of all, on taking care of a baby. It is quite hard. We all know. We have a couple other mothers with young babies here, and I'm sure you'll fit just right in. I wish you good luck going back to work, and you're always welcome here, and you're just welcome to lurk. There's no pressure to participate, but it's wonderful to have you. We're just going to do some fishing. We're going to try to get to fishing level 1. We're going to stack up some fish for food. Sadly, we cannot sell it. This is my normal main go-to for making profit. So it's a bit much for me to resist selling all this fish. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to stack it up. We're going to eat it. We're going to donate it to the community center, and that's it. Maybe give it to Linus. Linus likes just about anything. Linus is a good friend of the channel. All right. The first few fish can be a bit challenging. The fishing bar is very small. This is why I say I'm not a catfish fisherman. So you will see me miss quite a few fish tomorrow while trying to get that darn catfish. Actually, before we do anything else, let's throw this carp over here. Here you go, Linus, have some dinner. There you go. It's very fresh. I just pulled it out of the water a minute ago. Shvara, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. So until the mines open on day 5, I'm a bit lost. I think we go ahead and clear the rest of the quarry. It's very full of stone at the moment. Make a furnace, and just kind of try to brainstorm where our money's going to come from. I'm going to want to upgrade our backpack as quickly as possible, just because that's the mines, right? We're going to want the largest backpack we can have. Obviously, we're going to want to upgrade our pickaxe, but also I'm going to want to upgrade our trash can. We're going to be spending a lot of time in the mines. We're going to eventually be throwing things away due to a full backpack. I'd like to get some money back from that. So I think I'm very much going to prioritize the backpack, the pickaxe, and the trash can. And any of you that have been here long enough, you know how I use the trash can. So getting that thing upgraded is going to be a big deal for me. But we're going to be spending a lot of time in the mines. The nice thing about the rules of the challenge does mean that even if I find, let's say, cauliflower seeds in the mine, I can sell those, right? If they came from mining, I can sell them. I'm going to come back from the mines with a full bag, and I will be, at that point, allowed to put any of it in the shipping bin. If I were to plant the cauliflower seeds, I could not then sell the cauliflowers on, though. That would be farming at that point. But if the cauliflower seeds came out of the mine, they can go in the shipping bin. If they came from pressy chests, you can sell it. What pressy chests? What is a pressy chest? Treasure chests. Presents. You talking about geodes? The mystery boxes come from trees. I call them present chests. So it's my bad. The mystery boxes come from foraging. So I will not be allowed to profit from those. But the geodes, yes, absolutely. Everything that gets broken out of a geode is fair game. The pink present chests with the gold in them. Am I just missing something? Am I just slow this morning? What are we talking about? The treasure rooms in Skull Caverns are present rooms because it's like opening presents. Okay, in the Skull Caverns. Yes, absolutely. Everything that comes out of the Skull Caverns, everything that comes out of the mines, regardless of how it's obtained, if it's obtained within the mines or within the Skull Caverns, it is indeed fair game. Megara says mystery boxes can be dropped by monsters. Well, if it's from monsters inside the mine, then it is fair game, yes. Now you got me saying it, pink treasure chests. Pink treasure chests. I'm gonna keep on opening those pink treasure chests. Can also be gotten from barrels and boxes in the mines. All right, well there you go. I was previously unaware of that, I think. I don't know. Apparently on Monday morning I'm unaware of a lot of things. My brain is functioning at, let's call it 10% capacity. Cactus with a cactus. Nice. Cactus dance. Pink treasure chest. Our 10% is not a whole lot. No, I'm not. My 2 brain cells are functioning at below half capacity at this point. My sleep schedule is all out of whack. Good morning, Sebastian. Good evening, C. 10% focus, discipline, motivation for work. Yeah. Realized you're shrimping, so posture check. Fair point, fair point. So was I, Emma. Thankfully, I can catch a carp with my hands tied behind my back, quite literally, so I can adjust the microphone while I catch it. Sebastian mentioned, yep, there he is, having a cig. Having a cig by the lake. Megara, I am East Coast USA, so it is almost 9 o'clock a.m. right now. It's been a month now. It's been a month since I went back to work, and I'm on the 4 to midnight shift. So I get home around 1 o'clock in the morning and get to sleep around 2 or 3 a.m. and then back to streaming at 8. So my sleep schedule is a bit off at the moment. But that's neither here nor there. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying life. I catch up in between shifts. I take naps. I love naps. We love naps here. So I'm enjoying myself. I'm tired but happy. I'm finding the time to do I already knew I was going to have a reduced gardening load this year. I wasn't really feeling the weeks-long planting season this year, so I did a very reduced load, just one garden bed, 6 feet wide by, I'd say really only about 40 to 50 feet long this time. Not a lot of gardening this year. And taking care of the orchard trees and the herbs, all the perennials. Misa, I know how it is to not get a lot of rest. Sometimes I have insomnia. Yes, we have a few people here. How do I handle this? I eat that, and then that will pick up that. Okay, and we still have quite a lot of energy, and we have bubbles here, so I think we keep going. Nest naps are pretty darn sweet when you need them. Yes, I love the naps. I was able to follow along. Yesterday we watched Project Hail Mary. Loved the movie. Really well done. I'm going to have to watch it again. I did sleep through a significant portion. I was able to follow along with the plot. Oh my goodness. We've got the Neptune's glaive to start our mining with. So that's going out. I do want to keep this rare disc. So those are going out. And I think that's where we just end it for today. We don't need to be stacking up fish. We got to fishing level 2, so we can try for a catfish tomorrow. But getting that Neptune's glaive is a humongous deal. That's going to make it so much easier. It is. It's a huge win. No rusty sword for us. That rusty sword is going straight in the bin. So that makes it a lot easier to progress through those early levels of the mines. That's going to take us probably down to level 40 plus before we ever start to think that we need something else. Maybe even all the way down to level 80. But we'll go ahead and empty out here. And tomorrow we will, let me fill up the watering can to start tomorrow morning with. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and clear out the quarry and fish up a catfish, hopefully. so that we can give that to Demetrius for a quick 200 gold. We need to go over to Pierre's, I guess on Thursday, since he won't be open tomorrow. After we get that money, we do need to go over there and buy a little bit of every crop. Because again, I don't know where, don't know what we're going to be needing for that community center remixed bundles. Cactus, please, the sleep I need. All right, Cactus. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. All right. I don't think we care about luck, but it is neutral luck today. It is raining, that's right, so we don't need to water. We'll just clear the quarry. You know what? It's from Pierre. I'm just throwing it in the trash. It's junk mail, right? If it's from Pierre, that's junk mail. I don't even need to read it. Am in bed, showered up and prepped. Nice. Have a good rest, Cactus. Have a good rest. It's very important. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and clear this whole thing. There's our mining level. That gets us access to bombs, which is not really, we're not going to be using bombs right away. I did fish up a lot of fish, so we have plenty of energy to be pickaxing our way down. And that's why I did a bit of a test run just to see how trying to mine without a pickaxe would go. And it absolutely crossed the line from challenging into not fun anymore. So I just went ahead and deleted that part of the rules. And we're just sticking with only profiting from mining. I think that's fair. That will keep us nice and occupied. We are going to have to get coops and animals unless we want to rely entirely upon the traveling cart. But you know what? It's no rush. It's going to take us a while. I've never done remixed bundles before. I also remixed the mines. So we have an unknown products from each mine floor that has a treasure chest on it. Just for some variety. But I don't know what the future holds here. We're going to need to hoard a little bit of everything. And it's going to take extra time. Okay. What are we looking at here? Layla Red Moon Meadow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail in Stardew Valley every day. And we just started the Chillnobyl challenge on Chilltop Farm, where we're going after a full stack of radioactive bars. It's going to be quite a slog. So buckle up and chill. Pull up a beanbag chair if you like. Doing a marvelous day. Thanks for asking. That's wonderful. Wonderful. I'm glad you're here. Alright, so we are going to go and fish up a catfish. I'm going to stop by the museum. I'm going to stop by Clint's. And we'll try to get a catfish for Demetrius. Shannon, I will say, as much as I'm a fan of the bombs, they aren't really that effective in terms of mining until you get the standard bomb or mega bomb. Right, the cherry bomb can work, but it's not even really self-sustaining, right? It's hard to get multiple copper nodes in the range of one cherry bomb. Right. And so I very quickly discovered that rule was no good. It was not going to be fun anymore. And so I deleted it. I think we're good. I think the challenge will be challenging. I think it will take some time. Whoops. And we'll find ways to have fun along the way. One more thing. There we go. Ooh, 10 coal. Nice. The quarry already coming in handy. All right. Sometimes adjusting the rules to make the game fun is part of making a challenge up to begin with. It definitely was for this one. Lady Elena. Love putting down 5 in a row, hearing the subsequent booms. Cherry bomb. I don't know what, I don't know what song you might be referencing there. Not coming to mind at the moment. Alright, who did we not meet? I think we met both Haley and Emily. We need to meet everyone in this house, I think. Jody, Vincent. Sadly, Sam is in his room. Just right, you know. Okay, I'm out of the loop, or I'm just not. My brain is not braining at the moment. I probably know the song. Oh, I see there was a follow a little while ago. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. The Runaways with Joan Jett. I mean, I probably know what we're talking about. It's just not coming to mind. So that's fine. I will look it up later, or if you would link it in the Any Music You Please channel, that would help out also. So we're looking for a catfish. I'll probably just go ahead and eat one of these now. And we will hoard the rest. We'll hoard whatever else we catch. Oh, you got to see Joan Jett in concert. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, we're going to miss a few catfish. That's just how this is going to go. This is why I don't even really bother trying to catch catfish on day 3. With a low fishing level, it's very hard. And I'm not going to go spend the money on the trout soup, because we don't have a lot of ways to make money early in the game here. Our money making is going to come into play much later with the high mining levels, once we get blacksmith to sell bars for more money and crystallariums. But there's not going to be a lot of money making opportunities early on here. We're really just going to have to grind the mines and sell everything that we come home with. Just right, they came to my college. Ah, those were the days. I was but a lad at that point. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. I've been to quite a few concerts in my day, and I will go to quite a few more, I'm sure. There's nothing quite like being there live. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're well. Good to see you. We're looking for a catfish right now, a catfish that I can catch. A catfish that I can catch is the caveat here. But yeah, there's nothing quite like being there live for music. I love a good orchestral performance. Metallica, Ozzy Osbourne, Papa Roach. What else? Two cellos. Wonderful. Alright, that's not a catfish. I don't have to worry about... Do I? Do I not have to worry about missing it? Okay. My parents loved going to concerts when I was a kid, so I got dragged to Johnny Cash. Not bad, not bad. We've got an anchor. Bells, no longer an acorn, you're a sprout. Thank you. Thank you, Bells, for being here and for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Enjoy growing up into a mighty oak over time. Shadow feeling a bit better. Had a rough weekend. Out at the moment helping my dad set up his photography show at a gallery. Take it easy. Don't go too hard. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. I'm sorry you had a rough weekend. I'm glad you're getting to spend some time with your dad as well, though. That's always good. I bet you'll find a little bit of energy from that. Shadow, you're a mini sprout. This is true. This is true. Facts. It does fit. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Nice. Your bloom badge is level 3. I still haven't figured out how to get one of those. Megara, within temptation. I don't know that. Teeny Snail. Oh, it is past raffle time. It is past raffle time. I'll give you one last chance. Anyone that would like to enter for the raffle to win nothing, ! Enter into the chat. Nothing is on the table here. There is absolutely nothing at stake. The winner will be drawn randomly, and they will receive absolutely nothing. It will be sent to them in a Twitch whisper. So I'll give you 10 more seconds, just in case anyone wants to enter. And then we will go ahead and draw our winner. Our winner of nothing. Dutch Symphonic Rock Metal Band. That sounds wonderful. All right, entries are closed. And Cactus, who is currently trying to take a nap, has won. So their Twitch winnings will be on their way through the whisper system. Let me go ahead and get those sent. Oh, Cactus, I'm sorry to have disrupted your rest attempt, but you have indeed won absolutely nothing. Your winnings have been sent to you through the Twitch whisper system. They should be in your inbox as we speak. I hope you enjoy the nothing that you have won fair and square. Cat, read the bloom badge. It just tells me weekly rewards. Watch X more times this week to earn. So I'll have a level 4 on Friday. Is it a specific channel that you have to watch? I still have no idea how to get this thing. I watch so much Twitch. I stream so much Twitch. And I still can't find out how to get this darn bloom badge. I love them. Liliana, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. The new challenge is the Chillnobyl challenge on Chilltop Farm. Our goals are to restore the community center with remixed bundles to reach perfection, which will not be quickly, okay? We're not gonna be trying to set any records here. And you'll find out why in a second. And our final and most important goal is to obtain a full stack of radioactive bars. The one rule we have is that we can only profit from mining or mining-related activities. We are allowed to fulfill quests by shipping things when it's asked that we do so. We are also allowed to ship one and only one of every item for our perfection goals. But as you can see, perfection will not happen quickly, not with this one rule. Not with this one rule. So we're just very much growing with the flow and just chilling. It is a mining challenge, yes. Cat, I'm really not sure this is the only channel I regularly watch. Oh no, I'm missing out on a bloom badge because I don't watch myself. Oh my goodness. The pain, the sadness. This whole time everyone's getting these badges. The reason I'm not getting them is because I can't watch me. Cat on a 40 stream streak. 40? 40? Cat, thank you for being here. It's wonderful to have you. It's always a pleasure. 40? Teeny Snail, I hope they do. I hope they do roll it out for everyone. Right, Liliana? Exactly. It's very much matching the channel aesthetics. I would love to have one for myself. I think it's hilarious. We've got sprouts and flowers right next to each other there. It very much goes with the vibe. Whoops. I do need to eat. I do need to eat. While we are slogging through this challenge, I would like to, Lofty's not here yet. She probably won't be here for another 45 minutes, but, oh no, I just exhausted myself. I'd like to work through with Lofty on gardenists, you hear my words aren't wording, my brain isn't braining. Gardener's Perfectionist Challenge was a great idea, and I would love to work through that to figure that out for the next challenge. It sounds fun. Definitely something that we will need a spreadsheet for. Thankfully, Lofty will do the spreadsheet. I will not. I refuse. Spreadsheets are where I draw the line. Ha 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 ha. Lazy Sunshine is James Stretch. I'll do that as soon as I catch this fish. Thank you. Thank you, Lazy Sunshine, and welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Stretch. Oh. Oh. That was wonderful. That was wonderful, thank you. Jill is allergic to spreadsheets, yes. They create a strange reaction that causes me to run screaming from the computer. Thankfully, I've never destroyed a computer during this reaction, but I wouldn't put it past myself. Really just looking for that catfish. I did miss one earlier. We've only hooked one so far. How late is the museum open? I know the museum is open pretty late, but it's probably closed already, isn't it? The museum is open until 6 p.m. Yes, it is closed already. Okay. So we can just keep fishing for this catfish then. I've only hooked one so far today, which I'm a bit surprised for. I'm going to go ahead and eat this shad. Just to get that inventory slot free. Lazy Sunshine, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Nice and sunny here. Going to get out for a walk later. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here too. The local farmer has been cutting the hay here in our fields starting yesterday. It's always one of my favorite times when the hay is all in windrows right before it's baled up. And then once the bales are there, all sitting neatly spaced apart from each other in the field, I'll take a picture. Going to be a bit sad if we cannot catch a catfish today. That was 200 gold that we were going to be allowed to make from fishing for the quest. Some of the only gold that we could make from fishing in the entire game. But we did get a few things. We got quite a few things. Probably something that we're going to want for the community center. I don't know yet what that may be, as we have the remixed bundles for this playthrough. Sheila, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We started our new farm today, Chilltop Farm, doing the Chillnobyl challenge, going after a full stack of radioactive bars. Oh my goodness, we've got ads coming in hot. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be taking a break as well, so please turn down your volume. The ads are coming very soon, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, everyone should be back from ads. Let's see here. We'll get back to the game. Alright. And we'll get back to trying to catch this darn catfish. Cat says, okay, I used to Google. The Twitch Bloom badge is an exclusive upgradable chat badge earned by returning to a channel on 3 different days within a single week. It is part of Twitch's weekly rewards test, which awards viewers who consistently tune in to a specific channel's live streams, VODs, or clips. Oh. But it's only for specific users. So you guys got randomly drawn, is what you're saying. The ones that have the Bloom badge, you've been randomly drawn as a viewer rather than me as a streamer. That's interesting. That is interesting. Still looking for the catfish. Can the catfish be found after dark? Until midnight. Okay. So we have until midnight to find this catfish. Only select viewers. Yeah, that is lame. That's kind of rude, honestly. I mean, I can see where they're coming from, right? They're trying to drive engagement, as they do. They're very predatory about driving engagement. That's why I actually opted out of the, I mentioned it in the Discord. They did begin a channel custom badge program. I can, if I want to, create custom channel badges for everyone, specifically for exactly what you're saying, for continuing to come back to the same channel multiple times in a row. But the reason I'm not participating is because the article which they sent me to try to encourage me to do this opened with them saying that they want to try to drive hype trains. Like they mentioned making money in the very first couple sentences. And it turned me off immediately as why those chat badges were important to implement was to try to drive hype train profits. So I'm not on board. Not on board. That being said, I would like a pretty flower. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention, and that was a catfish. I was looking at the flowers, and I have probably missed our other opportunity to catch a catfish now. Okay, but once it hits midnight, we can just go home. We have no need to be here after that. Very sweet, very sweet. You are a pretty flower. But yes, Twitch does like to gamify things to get you to be more willing to engage. I do not like it. Okay, looks like maybe if we chop down a couple trees. Looks like if we chop down a couple trees, we can make another chest. I might be able to get that done in the time that I have left. Hate building in Minecraft because I can never decide what color I want. Interesting. So make it all the colors, Shannon. That's my input. if it's, right, as I was going to say, as long as it's at least 24 wood, then we can make another chest. And we'll put this one over here. This will be our fish chest, which will indeed be just for food. That's just a food chest, really. Okay. There we go. That allows us to get things a little more organized. We will make a mining chest next. Mama, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. That's why I always stick to pink and white concrete, wood and wood. Shannon, I could, but I need to match my cottage, which is blue, stuck between darker purple and lighter purple. So don't pick, do both. Right? Alternate. I've seen all kinds of Minecraft buildings with alternating color schemes, and they look fantastic. Oh, Mama, no need to apologize for lurking. I hope you're well, though. That's what we're here for. Alright, so we will, tomorrow is the 4th. We'll water our crops. We got level 3 fishing. We'll water our crops. We'll have a look down at the quarry, I guess. Didn't we empty it? We did empty it. Go turn in stuff to Clint and the museum. Maybe we'll do a foraging rounds here. And just kind of get prepped and ready for tomorrow for going to the mines. Cat lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Yes, you've got that memorized. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Also lurking at the place you're working. Yes, wasn't that a Professor quote? No, it was actually an Egg Salad quote, although Professor says it all the time. Lurk while you do paperwork. That was Egg Salad. Layman Chemist, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Dear Farmer Chill, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. I've got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon, Willie. So actually, I don't really need to upgrade the fishing pole anytime soon. Being able to attach bait doesn't really help us that much. Look at all this fish we have. We have lots of things to choose from that we can eat for our mining adventures, which is mostly what the fish is going to be for. So other than completing the community center, I don't have really a need for fish at all. Let's go check out the quarry. I do need to clean this up a little bit. I'm not that concerned. We're not going to be doing a ton of farming. I do need to stop by Pierre's and buy one of everything. Very unlikely to be able to finish the quality crops bundles during this first year. I just don't have enough income to buy enough seeds to get a bunch of gold quality crops. And we're not going to level up farming fast enough to be able to do fertilizer, etc. Right? We can't even make regular fertilizer yet. Fred and Ginger are here with us. I did bring them in during that break. All right, so maybe we chop enough trees. I'll do it down here. This is kind of in my way down here. We'll chop enough trees for another chest for our mining related items so we can keep organized. Whoops. Maybe make a furnace. I think we probably have enough stuff to make a furnace, and maybe make a copper bar to start with. And we'll just today's very much a chill day. Maybe we go around and try to finish the introductions quest today. Alright, that at least makes my morning commute a little easier to traverse. I can see what I'm doing now. So we'll make a chest. This will be our mining chest. And let's grab our mining related things. Okay. Drop it all in there. Make ourselves a furnace. And make our first copper bar. There we go. Cat taking the day off for mental health, plus my house is a disaster area of moving. We have a dishwasher being delivered today. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Take a breath, Cat. Take a breath. You're doing great. I can assure you, you are doing wonderfully. Sometimes we just need that day. We do. We absolutely do. But I know you just moved recently. I mean, it's been only 2 weeks since you moved. You've got to take it easy on yourself. You're still going to be opening boxes 3 years later. Chill. You're doing wonderfully. All right, and also, I say this all the time, rest is the work we will do tomorrow, and I actually want to take a pause and talk about that, okay? I read an article yesterday talking about some scientific research that they did into this, and this is not necessarily news to anyone, but get comfortable with being bored, right? Boredom doesn't last long, and that's where all of our creativity comes from. If you never just stop and do nothing for a while, you will never be able to come up with new ideas. All of our creativity comes from inside ourselves. If we're always inundated with things coming from outside, then we never really let ourselves out. I have no idea what it just censored there. Right, but going for a walk, Captain K, thank you. Going for a walk is really good for all kinds of creativity. It helps you just process. We need time to process. We're so flooded with everything from the outside world. We're overstimulated. It never gives us a chance to process like we need to. All of our creativity comes from quiet time. Rest is the work you will do in the future. Without the rest, the work doesn't get done. So there's the hustle culture, work, work, work. All they're getting done is menial, tedious tasks, repetitive things that don't require thought. If you want to improve something, if you want to change something, you have to take time off. It's not even a question. You have to. I have, Captain K, I don't even know what word that it was trying to censor there. Multitasking is a myth. Yes, that is related. Thank you. Inadvertent word. Yeah, I'm trying to decipher what the word was. Yes, multitasking is a myth. You have to focus. You have to... Oh, it tried to turn it into a link. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. Multitasking is a myth. You have to focus on one thing at a time. By focusing on multiple things, you lose focus on all things, right? So, just slow down. Take a break. It's okay. It's fine. It allows you the time to digest, to think around a problem, to think through a problem, to think of solutions that you would not have otherwise thought of if you had not just slowed down. Take your time. Take a nap. Naps. You'll get the work done because you took the break. All right, so I think maybe we do a bit of a foraging sweep, yeah? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do a bit of a foraging sweep. We'll head over to town, open these geodes, turn in some things to Gunther. Captain K, a little neuroscience for us. Your brain stops remembering new information after 50 minutes and starts shoving out old information after 70 minutes. That's interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, we got an ancient doll. We got some dandelions. You also remember things more after taking a nap. That sounds like a fact that I knew instinctively already. We leveled up foraging. But that is interesting. Your brain stops remembering new information after about 50 minutes and starts shoving out old information after 70 minutes. That explains why school and learning new things is so exhausting, right? I find learning new things to be exhausting. I love it. I love learning new things, but I find it to be absolutely exhausting. I'm always tired out after spending an hour or two trying to learn a new thing. I'm just trying to introduce myself, that's all. Then I'll be on my way. Who do we even have left to talk to? Sam, Pierre, Abigail, Gus, Pam, Harvey, Maru, Elliot. Oh my goodness, a lot of people. I thought I spoke with Demetrius already, no? We haven't talked to most of the town, in fact. Lady Sunshine, I remember hearing that. When I was in school, I'd study for 45 minutes, then take a 5-minute break. There you go. Sam's still in his room. We can't do that. Yeah, breaks are 100% necessary. Emma, I'd study for 6 hours straight and then fail, and there you go. So you were actively forgetting, not passively forgetting, actively forgetting the first 5 hours of the 6 hours of studying to make room for the 6th hour of studying. Isn't that interesting? Alright, not bad. We can make 2 iron bars. I don't think we can do anything with them just yet. Alright, we've got some artifacts here. Did we get anything useful? We did indeed. We got cauliflower seeds and a chicken statue. Don't underestimate the usefulness of the chicken statue. It can really pretty up the farmscape. Gus is open. Okay, we can go meet Gus. When I was in school, I could cram info in, like memorize it in 3 to 5 days before, but post-exam or test, it just left my brain. Yep. That's definitely one of the downsides of the modern method of education, is we're always just studying for the test. We're learning how to learn, though. That's one thing. It's important to learn how to learn. That was my most important thing to teach my kids, really. Jittery, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. New challenge, the Chillnobyl challenge. We are doing community center restoration, perfection, which will go slowly, and you'll know why in a second. And 1 full stack of radioactive bars. We can only profit from mining or mining-related activities. We are allowed to ship things for quests. We are allowed to ship one and only one of everything for perfection. This is why perfection is going to take a long time, though, because we can only profit from mining activities. So that's the challenge. 1 full stack of radioactive bars. Excuse me. And we're doing that on Chilltop Farm. Shrimpy is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. How's it growing, Jittery? I hope you're well. I'm blue. I chose all the green clothes for the challenge. I've got bright, reflective green shirt on and some green pants. Teeny Snail, it's easy to forget, but mental activity takes energy too. Yes, and a good bit of it, doesn't it? Our brains actually use a lot of calories. All right. Chicken statue goes on the porch. Glacier, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Shrimpy, finished my paper. Now it's time to clean and listen to Chill Stardew. Nice. Teeny Snail, the way our school system is set up was designed to create a workforce, not quality education. This is a fair point, but starts to cross a line that I'm not going to continue that on. I'm going to completely 100% agree with you. And then we're going to move on from that line of discussion. Kat, I'm still debating. I'm looking at Emily or Maru. Emily makes a lot of sense because she loves all the gems, right? All the gemstones, all the crystals. And Maru makes a lot of sense because she loves actual metal bars, gold bars, iridium bars, and I think diamonds. Let me look. Diamonds and battery packs and Miner's Treat, the food, literally Miner's Treat. So Maru does make a lot of sense as well. Lady Elena has redeemed a dad joke. Let's see, where was I? Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan. Ooh. Cat, yes, that's also why I homeschooled Teeny Snail. That's also why I homeschooled. And that's as far as we're going to take that, yeah. Yes, Emma, Clint, if 1.7 was out, Clint would be the way to go with this. But it's not out. So we're down to Emily or Maru, and I haven't married either of them before. I know Emily's a sweetheart. I like Maru. I'm not married either, so I'm not sure. I don't think I have an opinion at this point. I think they both kind of equally fit. Maybe Maru fits a little better just because she loves metal bars rather than just gems. Cat, we don't know. We don't know when 1.7 is going to come out. He's just announced that it will, and he's announced that there are some things that we know of, such as Clint and Sandy, that will happen but it could still be years. It could be years. We have no idea. Cheyenne, I knew I liked it here for a reason. Also homeschool my group of kiddos. There you go. Yeah, there were reasons, right? There were lots of reasons. And the state of the education system, definitely one of those reasons. Please not years. It could be, though. It could be. I am thinking because he made the announcement probably within the next year. I think it's probably a few months away. But that's just my opinion. I have no idea. We also don't know when Haunted Chocolatier will come out. He did, I think, mention that it might come out by 2032. Yeah, I mean, he has a whole team now, though, right, Shannon? Like, he's not alone anymore. So things can happen more quickly than they used to. But he is a perfectionist. He wants things to be just right. But I agree, Clint needs a whole rework if he's to be a romanceable candidate. Because his current situation is not workable. All those cutscenes, all of his conversation lines, that's not going to work. It won't do. It just won't do. Cheyenne, I think we will get 1.7 before Haunted Chocolatier, but I don't think we'll see anything in the next year. No, I'm with you. I definitely think 1.7 is coming sooner and Haunted Chocolatier later. But I really hope we see the 1.7 before another year is up. Shannon, I know, but still a while. Lady Sunshine, Clint needs to be removed from the game. Now that is a very strong opinion. That's a very strong opinion. All right, what shall we do? Maybe just chop some more trees. We have enough food. We have enough fish. We have enough forage that we can take some stuff with us into the mines tomorrow and probably get a good distance down. We have Neptune's glaive, so monsters aren't a problem. Oh yeah, PC and other device at the same time. This is true. This is true. Lady Elena, Concerned Ape literally built perfection into the game. He did. He did. Cheyenne, you have a hot take. I think he was goosing us, saying Clint will be the new Bachelor. I think it'll be someone else entirely. He's just pulling our leg. Oh, wouldn't that be hilarious? That would be hilarious. The announcement was not on April 1st, though, was it? It wasn't. It was not on. It was like March or February. It was February. That would be hilarious, though. Kat, I was working when you finished the last challenge. Yes, it was wildflower seeds. It was mixed flower seeds came out of the mystery box. Emma, I have not heard about that. That would be interesting, though. Yes, Marlin, Willie, Gus, the wizard, absolutely. All of them. Marnie. Everyone would love Robin or Carolyn to be available, of course. Am I just chopping trees? I think I am. I think I'm just chopping trees. I'll go ahead and drink a Joja Cola, chop a couple trees, and call it a day. We'll head to the mines tomorrow. Gimme Gus, right? Gus is such a sweetheart. He's just an all-around, stand-up, really nice guy. All right, that's that. That's that. I think we just go to bed at this point. We've got mining to do tomorrow. You think that was just a fan theory? Okay, good, because I hadn't seen anything about that. Alright, so let's fill up our watering can. Oof. I'm honestly just going to eat a something. I'm going to eat a something just to fill up the watering can with. No? Yeah, I'll eat a dandelion just so I can fill up the watering can. Gus deserves all the love, doesn't he? Yeah. Emma wants to save Robin. Shannon saw an update saying he was looking at bringing more realism in the world where you can force players to divorce each other. That's not a fan theory, but it's also not an update. That was a Concerned Ape opinion. So he thought it would be funny. That was it. Just in an interview, he said he thought it would be funny if you could indeed break up Robin and Demetrius. All right, do we have good luck for our mining day? Whoa, we do not have good luck for our mining day. I think we still go, though. I don't think we let it hold us back. All right, so there's our farming level. We've advanced that. I do need to go get seeds from Pierre. So maybe if we could do some mining and find something to sell. I honestly don't know. If you couldn't tell, I didn't do a lot of research for this challenge. I did a little bit, but not a lot. All right, let's tell you what we do. We're probably just going to pass out in the mine tonight. I think what I do is I go to Pierre. I buy the seeds that I want to buy. We come back and plant them. And then we go to the mine. And that way I have no gold to lose when we pass out. Yeah, Kat, I want to save Marnie. She is in an incredibly toxic relationship. And she's a sweetie, you know? She's just a good, hard-working farm girl. And she doesn't deserve being treated like that. Shannon, I'd be pulling Carolyn away from Pierre before Robin. Yeah, me too. Screw Pierre. Goblin Shan, does breaking rocks on the farm count as mining, do you mean? Yes. As far as like mining related adjacent activity, yes. Yes, that's why we're on Hilltop Farm, for the quarry. I think we have to wait until 9 for Pierre. Yeah. Millie, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. We're just waiting for Pierre to open. I might as well just stand here and sip my tea. Goblin, I want Abigail to get to know her real dad. Yeah, the wizard dad theory is a very strong theory. It is, especially because of the Egg Festival cheating incident. All right, I do want to meet them in here. I have not met them yet. Millie growing very slow, so tired and food coma from yesterday. Aw. I hope you had a good time. Was it Swedish Mother's Day yesterday? Or was it just that you had something planned? Alright, so we want one of those. We've got cauliflowers planted already. I think we probably do 2 potatoes. Okay. Alright, so let's just get a second one of each. Okay, and that's it. We managed to save a little bit of money. We'll go plant those, and then we will mine until we pass out, which will very likely become a thing. Too much delicious food for Mother's Day. Yes, we celebrate Mother's Day the last Sunday in May. Oh, so yesterday was truly Mother's Day for you. Happy Mother's Day. Happy belated Mother's Day. Alright, we'll plant these. I hope you got to spend some good time with your kiddos. Your cute little cats, oh my goodness. Alright, so it's to the mines with us. Let's grab some food. I think we'll just focus on the fish here. We'll save the rest of this stuff. So what are we bringing? We're bringing a... What is it? Sub-goal? Oh, okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. We've got some bullheads. We've got the largemouth bass. We've got smallmouth bass. We've got shads. That's a lot of energy. I don't think we need more than that. That is so much energy. We still need some bag space as well, so. They got spoiled in Pets and Treats. I'm sure they did. We'll eat our way through this. And actually what I'll do, I'll eat that one now. Because we did spend some energy already today. Hey birds. Hey birds. And I'll give this one, yeah, to Linus. Hey Ginger. Hey Ginger, this is on Hilltop Farm, yes. This is my first Hilltop Farm. I've never done it before. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Yeah, the burbs are super cute. Is it millet time already? Is it millet time? I should make that a redeem. I should make that a redeem. Here you go, Ginger. Here you go. Do you want some millet? Do you want it or not? Nah, she just wants to scream. She just wants us all to know that she's alive, she exists, and she's beautiful. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. A member of what? A member of what, I wonder? Rusty sword goes in the bin. I do what I want, Dad. Yeah, that is definitely what Ginger says. Keep in mind, today is a very bad luck day. So we're not going to be finding a ton of staircases. So I'm going to be definitely going after the combat first, because I don't think the bad luck affects the monster's chances to drop a staircase. Alright, we got some cave carrots. Tell you what, I will save those actually. They are really good food. But we might need a couple for our community center bundles. I did remixed bundles, so I don't know what the bundles are going to be. Yeah, I could have sold the rusty sword. I don't know that you get any money for selling the rusty sword. And to be fair, I'm not sure you are allowed to sell the rusty sword. I just didn't do it. I probably could have. Let me look it up. Oh, wiki, knower of things. Oh, wiki, knower of things. Oh yeah, we could have sold it for 50 gold. Okay, so that was me leaving 50 gold on the table. And yes, it absolutely, I would think, would have counted as a mining related activity. Okay, so can I eat? You know what? I'm just going to eat both of these cave carrots. We're already running into the problem where we don't have inventory space. How much does the slime sell for? 5 gold. So the wood on the floor is worth more than that slime is. Vixter, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Caught up on Friday stream. Can't believe you finished. Really? Right? It went way faster than I was expecting. Way faster. Mixed flower seeds. Mixed flower seeds was in the mystery box. I was kind of super impressed with myself, honestly. I did not expect that hermit challenge to get done so fast. I'm gonna do all the combat. I'm gonna get all the ore. I'm gonna do all the combat. Mixed seeds was my guess. Ember actually guessed mixed flower seeds. So Ember was the winner of the Mega Nothing. Yes, Ember did the direct guess of mixed flower seeds. We did, so then we went back and we opened the rest of the boxes, and we did get, I would be willing to bet that wooden club is probably worth something. We did get a farm warp totem. That was how we ended up leaving Clint's afterwards. Oh, we can't even get into the Adventurers Guild yet, guys. We can't even get in. Still working on my hermit farm. Didn't get much time to play, but I really can't rely on farming, so I'm not even trying. Even with Green Rain, only got like 24 seeds. Just gonna wood farm and do a ton of tappers. Yeah, that's why the hilltop, definitely a rough go. I'm not going to even bother. The Four Corners, I think, was the way to go. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We are here on Chilltop Farm, which you named so aptly. And we are entering the mines for the first time this morning. Vixter's on spring year 3, still not at level 10 farming yet. Yeah, it's hard. Megar, you can drop stuff on the floor up top to make space in your inventory. Just don't exit to title before picking it up again. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. It's fun to figure out how to make the money hoping to propagate more mushroom trees. Yeah, if you've got mushroom trees, that's definitely one way to go. Millie, you need to sleep first and then get the quest to be able to enter. Okay. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. Yes, Lofty, we are in the mines. It is day 5. It is day 5. So really this first go, it would be nice to like try to make money already, but I'm just trying to get some depth right now. It's a horrible luck day though, so it's not going great. And I brought actually too many fish. Since we can't profit from fish, the fish are just food. So I actually brought too many fish. My inventory is very small. We will come back another day with less fish and try to make money. But we can only profit from mining activities, so we have to figure this out. Fish are food, not friends. Exactly, Cat, exactly. I was thinking that in my mind while I was saying it. How did you hear? Lazy Sunshine, always build a chest in the mines by the elevator so I can dump stuff and keep going. Yes, and I should do that because we're not going to be able to get the backpack for quite a while. It's going to be a bit. We're not going to be making a lot of money here. So I will indeed be doing that. 45, 45, 68, 45. Okay, so I'll eat a couple of these. I want the coal. I will be making the chests, yeah. Lofty, I changed so I did a test run with that pickaxe rule, and it absolutely crossed the line from challenging to this isn't fun anymore. So I've just removed that rule entirely. We only have one rule, and that rule is we can only profit from mining activities. I completely removed the pickaxe restriction. It wasn't even fun. It would have taken me until basically year 3 just to be able to start going down in the mines. So I wasn't going to do that. Yeah, in my head I was like, it is going to be a huge challenge, so I figured I would try it out. And it was way more than a huge challenge. It actually just completely stopped all progress from happening. Because as we all know, the quarry does not spawn a lot, right? So it would have required all the copper from the quarry on the farm just to make bombs to progress in the mine. It would have taken years just to get down to level 40. And the challenge is already going to take long enough, just because of the restrictions I already have and the goal of getting a full stack of radioactive bars. I did not need to make this take longer. Alright, we definitely want that topaz. So now is a good time to eat some more though. Cat, sometimes my quarry gives me 1 iron ore, 2 copper ore, then sometimes I get 1 stone and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's very unpredictable. The femur is not nearly as good as the Neptune's glaive, but it would probably be a good idea. I wonder if it's worth more than the wooden club. Alright, we'll go with that. And yes, I know, someone already did mention, I probably should get used to some of those other tricks, like dropping stuff up on the entrance floor to come pick it up later. But what we're going to do, we're going to make a chest to deal with that. Yeah, Captain K, I was having fun with that. Dang mines, dang skull caverns. Oh, what is that? What is that? A carving knife? I have never seen that before. That's a neat little blade. Yeah, we're running into the problems already. Yeah, I had a little fun with that. So that's going to be on the screen for the entire challenge. Eventually we will get somewhere in the dang mines and the dang caverns. It's going to be a while though. They're going to be at 0. Until we get into Mr. Queen's room. It is 10:40 p.m. Very likely, gosh, this is going to be hard. Yeah, it's going to take quite a while. It is going to be a challenge. That is the point of the challenges. They're not speed runs, they're challenges. Oh, an earth crystal. Do I care? Do I care? I think I'm beyond the point of needing to eat this stuff. We have enough energy to last us until we pass out. I brought too much fish. That's an admission I can make. Lesson learned. I don't think I'm willing to get rid of the fish here. I think the earth crystals are common enough. Let me look up the wood club and the femur. 100 gold. The femur also 100 gold. That they're both worth more than the earth crystal. I think honestly I just go for the gold right now. Definitely bought a ton of stairs to do Queen's Dang Mines challenge. Just too many mobs. Yes, and that is also how I approach that. The Dang Mines challenge. This is good. I like this. I don't bother. It just takes so long to get through those. I just staircase my way to the bottom. Oh, there's stairs here the whole time. Am I contemplating whether to get stuff done or procrastinate and read instead because I really want to read? Well then, we were just discussing this earlier. Rest is the work you will get done later. And without the rest, the work will not get done. So, there are things I still need to learn about this game. I know there is a way to drop an item from your tool belt without opening the menu. Rest is the work you will get done later, Emma. So it's never wasted. Rest is never wasted. Alright, one of those, that's a crab. I'll get this copper, we'll get the quartz there. And we'll hightail it down. I don't think we have a chance of getting to 20, but I would really like to try. Is it the Q button? Let's try. Nope, it is not. It is not the Q button. Would it be listed in here? Nope. It doesn't list anything. Control right click. Nope. Not that either. Whoop. There was 2 o'clock. Lazy sunshine, you must schedule breaks, otherwise your body will schedule them for you at inconvenient times. That is a good point. Lazy sunshine, that is a good point. Cat was just laying in bed with baby for almost an hour, felt good. Have a lot of stuff to do, but that was a nice reprieve. Good. Good, good, good. Chillnobyl challenge, top tier naming. Thank Bim for that one. Lofty, you were the source of Chilltop Farm, and Bim was the source of Chillnobyl. Yeah, just pick it up and throw it out the side of the backpack menu. You got to run away so you don't pick it back up. Hold Control and right-click on... Oh, you have to right-click on the item, not just have it selected. We got a lot of levels there. Okay. Yes, that is it. Can't drop a wood club, though. Can't drop a weapon. Interesting. We do have a... Thank you, Layman Chemist, by the way. That does work. That's fantastic stuff. We do have an ad break coming in, though. So for anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go grab another cup of tea. I'm going to grab a snack and just stretch my legs and get out of the chair for a minute. The ads are 3 minutes long. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Everyone should be back from ads now, or very soon anyway, so we can get back into it. Caffeine So Chill, how much of the challenge you have left? Oh, at least 3 years, I would say. At least 3 or 4 years left. We've just begun. More bad luck, but we will very likely be going back to the mines today, so that is how that was going to go. Yeah, thank you, Lofty. I got to it as soon as I got back from ads, going back over it. All right, so let's, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's put our stuff away and just get today started. We will probably be going back to the mines today. I think we probably try to kill those slimes. Robin here, I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. I have never built a well. I don't think I'm about to start anytime soon. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer's spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurer's guild. Alright, yes. That's what I think we're going to do today. Try to go sell some stuff. Chill, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You'd passed out from exhaustion. You've got to take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. I billed you 24 gold to cover your medical expenses. That is why I wanted to buy those seeds, so that we didn't waste any money. And we will harvest these when we get ready. We do want to make sure that we have at least a little bit of money to get a couple strawberry seeds at the egg festival. There, thank goodness we had enough water to get that done. We can't sell them, so we're not going to be buying a bunch. It doesn't really matter. The farming in this playthrough does not matter. We just need it for the community center, and eventually for some food. To be honest, that's a cheap fee for a well. Yeah, that's not a bad price. Slime hunt, slime hunt, slime hunt. Yeah, that's what we're going for today. I want to get into the Adventurers Guild, sell these weapons, and make sure that we have a place to sell weapons. But I also want to grab enough wood to make a chest to take with us to the mines, so that we can empty our inventory, so that we don't leave any money on the table. All this stuff that I was leaving behind was money being left on the table. So let's take a chest with us. And I will take a more reasonable amount of fish. I think I'll just take the largemouth bass and the shad. And we'll head to the mines. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. We're going to be grinding the mines to try to figure out how we can make money on this farm. Radioactive bars are very late game. It's beyond iridium. It's past iridium. Millie is describing how you can throw items out of your inventory on Switch. We've already gifted Linus twice this week, so I'm not going to chase after that horseradish for him. Oh my goodness, cat. Thank you. How long was I muted? How long was I muted? Like just 1 minute? Oh, okay. I must have accidentally bumped the button then, because I don't remember muting myself after I came back from ads. Last thing you said was pointing out Millie was talking about the Switch. Okay, so Millie was describing that. Yes, jittery. It's very late game. It's Queen Quest kind of stuff. And Lazy Sunshine had an iridium meteor on the farm day one or two. I was saying how I had the same thing happen, but with the crop fairy, and I thought it was just part of the tutorial. Went quiet for a bit longer than usual. Yeah. No, I was talking the whole time. Typical streamer stuff. Typical streamer stuff. But yeah, I had that happen with a crop fairy. I thought it was just part of the tutorial. I didn't realize that it was an incredibly lucky event to happen on day 1 or day 2. Sadly, even if we do go the whole way around to those crates, I have a full inventory, so I'm going to have to make some choices even if we do find cool stuff. Professional streamer, oh yeah. I mean, I could just use the bomb. Oh, we've got an amethyst node. And thank you, Kat, for using your, let me, actually, this is a good time for me to figure out how to do this. Thank you for using the highlight message redeem to alert me to that. Let me try to, I want to try to find out how to refund a redeem. Review requests. Ooh. Okay, most... Alright, there we go. 30 minutes ago. Why is it not showing me your most recent one? Huh. This is something that I'm going to have to figure out. I have 24,500 is nothing. Alright, so I'm just going to clear the... I'm going to clear the requests. And I will figure that out at a later date. Thank you for using that. Sheila, to get hardwood in the Hermit Challenge, we had to get foraging level 10 first, so that we could get the lumberjack profession, where we get hardwood from regular trees. So we had to get to level 10 foraging before we could even do one hardwood. As soon as we got that, we could start making mushroom logs, and then the whole thing really just snowballed, absolutely skyrocketed after that point. But we had to get to level 10 foraging before we could even do one hardwood. This is going to be a real shame if we do actually make it to the center and I can't manage to pick up any of the cool stuff. Gonna have to make some choices. I've got one coal I can drop. I can drop the slime. We'll have plenty of chances for more slime. How do we stand on the slime, by the way? We've only killed 3, so we might have to grind some lower levels or upper levels, depending on how you look at that, so that we can get on into the guild, the Adventurers Guild, and sell our club and femur. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I knew today was a bad luck day, but this is ridiculous. Okay, there's a cave carrot, though. Okay, shift right click seems to work as well. I think I just hit shift right click. Yes, shift right click also works, which is easier for me to hit in my normal keyboard configuration, so I'll just use that. Ellie Plays, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you in here. Happy Pride Month. Absolutely, happy Pride Month. I think if I drop something here, I think it remains here for me to go out and in, but I'm not 100% on that. But I think that would be the thing I would drop anyway, so we'll leave. Happy Pride Month. This is true. I hadn't even mentioned it. This is Pride Month. So, happy Pride Month. Tell someone you know that queer people exist, and they're people just like you and me. They're just human beings. They're just trying to go about their business and live a happy life. We're all humans. Alright, let's try to farm some slimes. We've got a special rock here. I will very likely be attending at least 2 Pride Fairs this month. Possibly more, but possibly just the 2. They're always a good time. We're just looking to kill enough slimes to get into the Adventurers Guild so that we can sell those weapons. Very few ways to make money in this challenge. Millie, actually not a human, how dare you? Okay. Sorry, Millie, I am sorry. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. We should be pretty close. Hey, Ginger. I know you're a cat butt. Do I? Do I know that? You know, I haven't really, I guess I wrote the pinned comment of the day in such a way that I haven't really managed to link it to anything we're talking about, but it is important, so I would like to read it out now. Just because you are not the target of a bird's song does not mean you can't enjoy it. Happy accidents are all around us every day. Just slow down for a minute and take notice. You don't have to be the purpose for something to appreciate it. Don't have a lot of it. So now today I didn't bring enough food. Okay. Back and forth. What is that? A chewing stick, I think. Yeah, Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Don't. You've got to let it go, Shannon. You've got to let it go. Oh, we did get a magnet ring. That's nice. That's nice. We do have enough bug meat to make a bug steak, so I'll do that. If we're going to be stuck in the mines a lot, then the bug steak is something we will be eating. I don't usually participate in the bug steak eating, but that is something we will be doing. We just need to kill one more slime. Really? No slimes? Haven't approved any of last week's jobs, and if they don't by the 3rd, it won't be paid on this round. Oh. Yeah, you've got to be the squeaky wheel. You've got to be the squeaky wheel. Call, email, keep calling. Call cell phones. Don't let them let it slide. Actually, we'll keep that. And I think we will walk back to the house tonight. I don't think we're going to be passing out. Okay. So we did manage to make some money. It's going to be very hard for us to make money. But everything that's in that chest, it doesn't matter what the actual item is. It was gained from mining, so as long as I walk back to the house with only things from today and put them in the shipping bin, any of it is fair game. I think we just mine our energy out, and that'll be that. Our point of contact was on annual last week, which is probably why it slipped through the cracks, stressing me out because they need to approve my receipts. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. When there is someone on vacation, if you're talking about employee pay, that's not an excuse to not pay you properly. Call the cell phones. Call them. Email. Everything. Be the squeaky wheel. You really have to. At this point, I'm trying to use my energy efficiently to get down to floor 25. Yeah, okay. So we'll see if combat can get us. Oh, there we go. Nice. Not bad, not bad. For 2 bad luck days to get us down here. So let's go grab our stuff, head back to the house. Now, is there anything that I'm willing to just throw in the bin? Definitely slime. Definitely everything but one of each of these. I would like to take that with me. Okay, the rest can stay. I think so. It seems like the gems and the minerals and extra artifacts, once we turn them in, are going to end up being most of the income that we have. I would like to upgrade the pickaxe, yes, but I think the bag comes first. I think the bag upgrade comes first, and I believe it's 2,000 gold for that first upgrade. Backpack. Yeah, it's 2,000. So that may take a few days of mining to get. Okay. And I might as well throw the cherry bomb in there. Are they worth anything? 50 gold. Heck yeah. There we go. Let's go. Okay. I know we are going to want quartz. Probably don't need extra topaz for any reason at all, so that extra one can go in. Okay. Whoops. And we might want to take a trip to the museum and Clint. 20 geodes is a lot. I have to kind of know that I'm getting my money back from that. Lazy Sunshine has redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone, and this is important. It's time to check in on yourself. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should your eyes be closed right now? Do you need to take a walk outside? Check in on yourself, take stock, and take care of yourself. Very important. And Shannon has redeemed a raffle for nothing, so we will go ahead and start that now. There is now a raffle for nothing going on. You can type ! enter into the chat for your chance to win absolutely nothing. Keep in mind, there is nothing at stake here. There is nothing on the table. There are heavy acorn redeems. Shadow just redeemed the 130,000 acorn mighty oak. So there are ways for you to spend them if you wish. Let's get to bed. Let's get to bed before we pass out here. Lazy Sunshine actually did forget my meds. Oops, thanks. Well, that was your thank you, Lazy Sunshine. Thank you for the self-care check. That was your self-care check. So good job. Good job. Good work. All right. Are we going to have a better mining day today? Yes, we are. Finally a good luck day. All right, let's take some food, and I tell you what we can do. Just to make sure that we're not short of food, I can take absolutely all of it to the mines with us and just stick it in the chest there, so that I can always have only one inventory space taken up with food. But first, I think we go ahead and do... let's do that, and then put one back. And I think we do a trip in town to turn things into Gunther. Okay, and all of my available space then I will take up with extra fish. I don't have a lot of extra fish, actually. So I think it might be... Actually, you know what? The ghost fish on floor 20 are quite good food. So what I might want to do is bring... I might want to bring the fishing pole and leave it at the mines, so that if we do run out of food, we can always just fish level 20 in the mines. I think that sounds like a plan. We're going to be basically living there. We might as well keep our fishing pole there. So we'll turn the stuff we can into the museum. We'll go open these geodes, and we'll hope and pray. Oh, it's only 7:30. I'll sip my tea. We'll hope and pray that out of 20 geodes, we make a profit. Because that is, that's 500 gold we're going to spend opening these geodes. All right, it's 8 o'clock. All right. Okay, we did get a reward. What did we get? Melon seeds for summer. I can't complain. I really can't. The seeds are going to be costing us money, so I can't complain about that. Okay, we might as well just sip our tea for a while still. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Lazy Sunshine, always save all my geodes until I get the recipe for the geode processor. I just never really used the geode crushers. We're going to use them here on this farm. We will. But I just never used them. I always felt like opening them at Clint's was quick and easy and not that expensive. It is day 7 of the farm. 25 gold per geode is a lot right now. But by the time you get the geode crusher, the 25 gold per geode just doesn't really matter anymore. But given that we are on Chilltop Farm doing the Chillnobyl challenge, we will be having ourselves probably a shed full of geode crushers. And I will just be selling things back to him as we go here, in the hopes that we are making a profit. And you know what? I don't know. The copper ore is a question mark. The copper ore is a question mark. I may or may not sell that. Okay, well, so far, the Celestine has been the entire profit here. All right. So far, this has been a profitable endeavor. I think it will continue to be that way. And we can get our backpack upgrade as soon as possible. Alright, well that was fruitless. No, every little bit counts. We definitely want to get to Krobus for that star drop. I'm not sure that we really need anything else from Krobus other than the return scepter. Always need the return scepter. But I don't know that we really have a need for anything from Krobus early on. Alright. I tell you what I will do though. I can't sell him the stone. Well, that's disappointing. Did I just buy a coal from him by accident? I accidentally clicked and bought a coal. That just ruined my whole day right there. Alright, we have another couple things. I can't sell the stone to him though, which doesn't really make sense to me. That's a Robin thing for the stone. I would think Clint would also accept stone. Alright, what did we get? A starfruit seed, also very nice. Hate buying coal from Clint. Yeah, I know. It makes me feel bad. I've run out of inventory space here at this point. No, don't eat the parsnip. Okay, I might sell this copper ore. I think I am going to sell this copper ore. Just so that I can hopefully finish processing these geodes. And the realization that we, in fact, did not make money doing this. But we didn't lose a lot of money either. Oh my goodness. So, I can't be that upset about it. Clint does not deserve my money. Yeah, fair enough. So I guess back to the house we go to drop off these other things. And then we can go up to the mines and spend the rest of the day there. I do want to save money. Someone bring you seaweed. I won't be doing that. I'm not going to be spending a lot of time at the ocean. The ocean is just not for us here. Get me back to my cave. No, okay, it's not the same. Get me back to my cave. We got some things to grow in summer, which is not bad. I can't complain. We got a few things. Alright, so now we can head up to the mines. We'll drop our foods and our bamboo pole in the chest up top. I'll always make sure I carry at least one food item with me. Alicia Shazam, I always avoid the mines, but I think I need to be more brave. Are you Abigail? That's almost exactly an Abigail quote, but welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to meet you. I hope you're well. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day of the week. And we're currently working on, we just started the Chillnobyl challenge on Chilltop farm, where we're looking to get an entire stack of radioactive bars. That's the end goal of the challenge. From being stuck on a farm to being stuck down a cave, yeah. Lofty, get me back to my cave. Chill's experiencing a totally different brand of hermitage, yes. Lady Elena, thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm sure I will see you later. Alicia Shazam, I was watching you on YouTube, took a nice nap, figured I would join you here too. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for chilling with me on YouTube. I appreciate that. And welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. That's what the YouTube is there for, is for the naps. And just in case anyone does want to catch up on how the challenges are going, we do go through these challenges pretty quickly, actually. We've been through a few already. But we're really just here to chill. This is where we chill. And we hang out together, and we just go about our business. We take some time out, rest. And I don't edit those YouTubes. Those are just the raw VODs from here, so it's not like you're missing anything other than the interaction. I don't edit them. There's no trickery. All of the failures, all of the mistakes, they're all there. I would like to do an edited video one of these days, especially the Hermit Challenge. I think that one would make a good one. I'm not a video editor. I don't do that. So it's going to be quite the challenge. But I do learn new things all the time, so we'll see how it goes. I think the challenges are interesting enough, just not 60 hours interesting, you know? Maybe 15 minutes interesting. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Lofty. Have a blanket, have a tea. Chill a while. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and eat these fish. And you know what? I think we just go ahead and go fishing on floor 20 for a while. The ghost fish, I think, really fit this challenge very well because they are very good food. And we get them from the mines, from the very place where we're basically living at this point. Alicia says, I like the long videos. Definitely will make some tea and relax for sure. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll have a sip with you. I'm on ginger tea today. Which I've just realized I didn't post. I'll try to remember to do that during the next ad break. On the Discord, we have a daily cup of tea channel where we post what teas we're drinking. And sometimes I forget, but I do try to post it there every day. Technically, you could sell them. The fish, the ghost fish, is that what you're talking about? Yes. Yes, they did come from the mines. I am absolutely counting that. Oh, the stonefish can get sold. But yes, they did come from the mines. I absolutely can sell them. That is a very good point. I don't want to abuse that. That's kind of a loophole, though. I don't want to be abusing that loophole. I would really rather use this for food gathering. But you do make a good point. Anything extra, like the stonefish that I do get while I am fishing for ghost fish, can definitely go in the shipping bin. But yeah, I don't want to abuse the loophole that you've just discovered. That would be disingenuous. We'll fish for the food that we do need, and we're still in the mines. We'll sell the extras. Thank you, Millie. Just to clarify, Chill is in fact not dipping his bird ginger in the tea. No ginger birds are being harmed in the making of the tea. Yes. No, I am having ginger root tea. Ginger root tea. But yeah, the ghost fish are one of the better fish early on here as far as food is concerned anyway. So this is kind of where we want to be to harvest food. Lofty, I don't feel like it's a loophole though, or did I read the rules wrong? It's not really a loophole. It's perfectly allowed. Everything that comes out of the mines we can sell. But I feel like it's a bit disingenuous to the challenge, that's all. Rabic, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. My dogs Annabelle and Faith say hello and enjoy listening to the stream. That's wonderful. Hello, Annabelle. Hello, Faith. Welcome in. Welcome in, puppies. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. We'll chill a while. Do puppies drink tea? I wonder. Has anyone ever thought if tea would be good for dogs? Cave thoughts. Oh, the white algae is actually better food than the green algae. I'd never considered that. Not caffeinated tea. I would imagine not. Yes. Good point. Good point. Clarifications are necessary. Clarifications are necessary, not caffeinated tea. The white algae is actually not so bad, so this activity can definitely become a normal part of our mining routine. And what I can do is I can scarf all of this algae and then save the fish for when we need it. So I think we'll probably get back to mining here in just a minute. I will definitely be stopping on floor 40 for a while to farm some iron ore. We're going to want to build things, but we're also going to want to make bombs. We're going to want to make lots of bombs just to make our lives easier. And as you well know, my skull cavern strategies. But we need to make a good bit of money to even get to the skull caverns, to finish that section of the community center, which I imagine, even with the remixed bundles, I imagine the vault is still the vault, right? I would think. I would think even with the remixed bundles, because what else would they ask for? All right. I've never done the remix bundles before. This is my first time doing it. So we'll find out together. We definitely got lucky to get that Neptune's Glaive sword so early on. It has made this early section of the mine so much easier. Hey Ginger, hey Fred. Think about having chamomile and lavender. That sounds wonderful. I love that. I have that in a, kind of a bedtime mix. I'm a big fan of chamomile tea. It is very relaxing for me. I know a lot of people, it doesn't necessarily have the intended effect. They say they feel nothing. For me, it absolutely will put me into a nap pretty quickly. Shannon laying off all caffeine until skin clears up. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Lofty has redeemed Run Ginger Run when you have a moment. I have a moment now. I have a moment now. There we go. Here's Ginger. Here's Ginger running across the top of the cage, and there you can see Fred in the corner of the cage. She doesn't come out much. Here goes Ginger. Every time. That gets me every time. Oh, all right. All right. Thank you, Lofty. Thank you for redeeming the Run Ginger Run. Let's try to get down to floor 40. We might be able to get there today. I probably should have just got the copper before I went down. The dark floors can be hard without any light sources. We need energy. And once we get to floor 40, it's probably time to upgrade our pickaxe. Cat has redeemed a blessing to nap for the Fussy Baby today. Fussy Baby, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or in your mother's arms, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Alicia, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate you using that here. You now no longer know what ads are. And you get to use our cute Fred and Ginger emotes all over Twitch. I do appreciate that. And just thank you for being here. Oh no, my inventory's full. And I can't really wait. I can't, alright, well there we go. I can't go up to the top until we get to 40. I hope I can get there. Let's check for a free staircase. Nope, no free staircase. And it's midnight. I don't really want to pass out here. Okay, I think I'm giving it. We'll start at 35 the next time. We'll just start at 35. I don't want to pass out. Okay, definitely keeping those, bringing home all of that. The geodes, the stonefish. Okay, the rest can stay. We will make a little bit of money today. Once we get the backpack upgrade, this whole process will get a lot easier. But the money making is going to be slow for quite a while. And this is definitely not the time and place to be a hoarder. I will want to keep one of everything for the possible community center turn-ins and to ship for perfection completion, but we are not going to be hoarding everything. We are going to be selling most things. Most things we will be selling. I'm going to sell all of that quartz. Just because we need the money, not because we don't want to be hoarding things, just because we need the money. Level 2 combat, level 3 mining. Alright, not bad, not bad. See how that stonefish, I think I'm allowing that, right? But only if we fish while we're fishing for food. I don't want to become a fisherman here. I don't want to be spending days fishing for the money. I feel like that doesn't truly... Oh, whoops, I forgot to make that... Hey, buddy, are you gonna leave? We need more wood to make the scarecrow. And it's been a few days. We could probably go check our quarry at home today. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Oh, it was 50. Thankfully, I do have that little magnet ring now. That does help out. Okay. Let's make the scarecrow. We're not going to be doing a ton of farming here. There's just not much point to it. We do want to get to masteries, of course. Build a coop. We still haven't even met everyone yet. Me sell hats, okay, Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins. Cat, I leave the stumps because it takes a lot of energy with the base level axe to chop them, and it doesn't give a lot of experience or a lot of wood. So I wait until I upgrade the axe once, until it's a copper axe, and then just go back through and clean it all up. Just at the beginning of the game, energy is such a precious resource that I don't like taking too many swings. Look at how much copper ore we have already. Holy moly. This is Liliana. This is Hilltop Farm, yes. Wait a second. We have a raffle going on? Did I completely miss what has happened? Okay, I guess we'll draw it before we end stream then. I think we only had a short raffle there, but we'll let that keep going. Give people time to sign up. We'll draw the raffle for nothing at the top of the next hour at 12 o'clock. We will draw a raffle for absolutely nothing. You can type in !enter for your chance to win nothing at all. There's nothing on the table. There's absolutely nothing at stake. Nothing means nothing. There is nothing available to win. So if you type !enter, you will be entered for a chance to win nothing. And you don't have to be here for the drawing. I will send your winnings to you through a Twitch whisper. So if you do happen to win, I will send you your nothing. Nothing is just fine. That's right. Cat unlurking. Has Fussy Baby calmed down? Alright, I think that's pretty much the goals on the farm today. I think we head back to the mines. We just keep that going. Our food source is already at the mines. So what I might do, I might make another couple furnaces and bring these to the mines with me. And that way we can be making copper bars while we're there. Worms to the right side of the quarry. Thank you, Cat. I think I'm going to leave them there, though. We'll come back for those. We will be in the quarry again later. This is not the hermit farm. We don't have to obsess over it. They'll still be there. You going to get on the playground today, Ginger? All right, good job. Good job, Cat. I will leave this one at home, though. We'll still leave the one at home, I think. So that we can still do some smelting while we're at home at the farm. I'll give that one to Linus. If I see anything else, I will pick it up and eat it myself. But Linus gets the first one. All right. Okay, we've got one ghost fish, we've got some parsnips. I'm going to need to do some more fishing. I'll go ahead and just top off the energy here. I definitely want to save. I don't think I left a parsnip behind, to be fair. So we'll do some fishing until we have a few ghost fish to continue our mining adventures. Cat, he worked himself up crying from his rocker while I was cleaning, had to calm down to fall asleep. Fussy boy, yeah. Yep, sometimes, and this is the same, right? No matter what age they are. If they're babies, if they're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, they're working through something. Maybe they have a bellyache, right? As a baby, maybe they have a bellyache. That's the worst pain they've ever felt in their entire life. If you had something happen to you right now today that was the worst pain you'd ever felt in your entire life, worse than everything you'd ever felt before, you'd be having a rough go of it too. Alright, lots of trash. We do have an ad break coming up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to grab a snack, stretch my legs, hit the bathroom. Everything I can get done in 3 minutes, I will get done. But if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Fresh hot tea has been made. Oh, Ginger's getting a bath. Spraying water all over. Little cutie. Making a mess, though. All right, that is some good tea. Ginger. Back and forth, in and out of the water. Get out, shake it all around, go back in. Get out, spray water everywhere. Act like she's going to dry off and then dive right back in again. Leveling up fishing will help as far as just being easier to catch higher quality fish, but also it will help that we're not going to use as much energy to fish for food. So we will have kind of more of an energy profit from fishing. So we do want to do it, even aside from we want to get everything to level 10 for masteries anyway. Don't really have a need for the legendary fish here. The money would be nice, but since all we would be making is the sale of the fish itself, I just don't see that it's worth all the effort that we usually put in, right? Catching the legend in spring of year 1 is nice, but I don't see that it's worth the effort for this playthrough. It would be 7,000 gold or whatever it is. But it requires days and days of fishing and prepping to get ready to catch it. We could be spending those days furthering our challenge in the mines. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. So I think I'll just spend it in here. We will slowly but surely level up fishing while we fish for energy, for food. And actually here I'm talking about the legend. We couldn't have sold it anyway. I don't even know. It's a completely moot point. We did just level up fishing while I was talking about that. But it's a completely moot point. Because we couldn't sell it even if we wanted to. So we will just fish for food. Farming will be done. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. I've just been sitting here fishing for ghost fish, so nothing too terribly interesting has happened. Yes, P-Bug, we need mastery for perfection, and we need to fish all fish, right? We need the whole fishing collection. We need to have caught one of everything, and we do need to have caught all of the legendary fish. Thank you again, Kat. Mama got there first. I don't know how I missed it. That just happens. It just slips my mind. But nothing that we need to rush for, right? We don't need to rush for anything. We will get the legend maybe in year 2, maybe in year 3. It doesn't really matter that much. We will get everything. It's Monday, right, Lofty? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I think we're good here, right? I think I'm going to go ahead and eat my way through all this white algae. And then we've got lots of energy, definitely enough to get to floor 40 anyway. But it did take us a lot of time. Oh, nice. It did take us a lot of time. Okay, I'm going to throw away the trash. Whoops. I'll just keep that one iridium one. And we will go ahead and keep making bars. I think after we get to 40, which should be today, we maybe take a break and put the pickaxe in for upgrade. It'll make everything go a lot faster as we go down deeper. Oops. Okay. Let's go. We're speedy. We gotta go fast. And we actually finally have good luck today, so... Oh, there's a stairs. Dark levels. Oh. That bug is just going back and forth so fast. It's stuck. Alicia, how long have you been doing Twitch? Yes, I've been doing Twitch for just over 4 months now. I started in January of this year, late January. I've done, actually I need to update my Twitch panels because we finished the Hermit Challenge and just began this challenge. So that makes it what? The Market Farm, Impossible Farm, Date Everyone, Hermit Challenge. We've completed 4 challenges on stream, and this is our 5th now. And I learn new things every day. I fail in different ways all the time. And definitely get help from viewers to remind me that the ad screen is still up. That happens more frequently than I'd like to admit. There are the charity streams coming up starting this Thursday. We're doing a fundraising week for Whale and Dolphin Conservation UK for World Ocean Day 2026. Yes, Shadow, it did. It happens, as you well know, quite frequently. At least once a week, anyway. Yeah, I need to get together a command for us to put for the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. I've got a lot of things to get together starting for Thursday. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff done already. But I still have a lot of other things I need to do. Well, that can go. I don't need that. I think I've got the overlay pretty much ready to go. Oh my goodness, I keep saluting. This thing has a very low cooldown. We got a mixed seeds. That's not bad. Go ahead and eat that now. Shadow, still need to figure out the giveaway thing on Streamlabs, so you're ahead of me on that. That's why I did it so early. If you need help, just let me know. I can hop in a call with you this afternoon if you want, and I can walk you through it. It's not actually that hard. Thankfully, I was able to figure it out all by myself. So it's not actually that hard, but I would be absolutely willing to walk you through it. Alright, so now the question, do I try to go deeper or do we just pause and farm iron for a while? I don't know. I think maybe a hybrid. If I'm feeling like I can get 5 levels down now, you know what? This is where we get to the point where all rocks take 3 hits. So I think I do pause here and wait until we get our pickaxe upgraded. Shadow, please, I need help. Yes, absolutely. So I'd say give me about an hour after stream is over if you're going to be available. So what's that for you? About 6 p.m. sometime this evening? Really any time this evening for you. For anyone that doesn't know, Shadow is also participating in the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. They will be streaming for charity as well, starting later this week. So give them all the support you possibly can. Please, please, please. They also play cozy games for the most part. Almost exclusively cozy games. And they are a member of the Cozy Chaos crew, which is always a great time. Is that today, actually? Is Cozy Chaos crew today? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at keeping track. Subnautica, so not as cozy. No crew stream today. So, oh, okay, gotcha. But it was today, so I was on point. Yes, take your time, take your rest, and don't overdo it with the fundraiser too. I know it kind of feels like you've already made your schedule, but it's not set in stone. Redoing curly hair? I couldn't I couldn't even begin to imagine how complicated that must be. Okay, we need to go. We did make it to floor 45 though, so there's that. Alright, let's see what we need to bring home with us. We should be able to get home and put some stuff in the shipping bin and get our backpack upgrade tomorrow. So what do we bring home with us? I want to just go ahead and make these bug steaks now. Mixed seeds, at least one parsnip. We did not get a bunch of stuff to sell today, which is sad. That is sad. We did not get a bunch of stuff to sell. I also want to bring the copper bars home with me. Okay, so I'll just bring home materials then. Today was not a very profitable day in the mines. I'll probably sell the bat wings, just because we won't need them in any quantity for quite some time. There's not much that we need bat wings for. The lightning rods is really it. And on this farm particularly, I don't think I care so much to rush the lightning rods. We're not even going to have foraging level 6 by that time. Okay, and I think it's time to go ahead and put the pickaxe in. Oh, but I can't get both the bag and the pickaxe upgrade. How much is the first one? 2,000 gold for the first one. Okay, so let's get the bag upgrade first, and then we will continue doing some mining. We'll sell those. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell this too, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Oh, Fred. Parents' anniversary, fundraiser, still recovering. That is a busy week. Make sure you get all your rest. Make sure you get all your rest. Alright, not bad, not bad. Enough to get the backpack upgrade. And it's an iridium luck day today. Ember, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? How's your day? I hope you're well. The farm is going slowly. Slowly trying to figure out how to get to a decent level of income through mining alone. I think most of our income is going to be late game income with sheds full of crystallariums. The early game is going to go a bit slowly. But we will get there, we will get there. I've at least figured out the solution to our food problems. We are going to continue fishing on floor 20 in the mines for ghost fish. I have to wait for Pierre to open anyway, so I might as well go down and check the quarry. Oh, that's why, cats. That's why I didn't get them yesterday, because I wasn't carrying my hoe with me when I went to the quarry. I just had the sword and the pickaxe. Had a good day so far. How's it going with you? Glad to hear your food problems are getting better. Yep. Yeah, all good. All good here. just slowly but surely making our way through. We did make it to floor 40 in the mine, so we can do iron farming now. I mean, we're just going to have to grind it out, really. We're not making a lot of money. So thankfully we are doing the community center, which is less focused on money and more focused on things. And speaking of that, I hope that we can open that and get a look at our remixed bundles. Never done remixed bundles before, so I don't even know what to expect. I don't know what's possible. We are going to want to keep the pickaxe and do some more mining. I don't have enough. How much is that? That's 200 gold? I do. I do have enough money to open all of those geodes and get the backpack upgrade. Okay. So that's the plan. Open the geodes, get the backpack, and then get back to grinding the mines. We're fishing in the mines for food, so at least I do get to do some fishing. And the stonefish that come up are valid income. They come from the mines. So I don't think I'm going to spend any time grinding stonefish as an income source. It seems disingenuous to the challenge. But when we do get them while fishing for ghost fish for food, it's valid income. Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it, it's shameful. These days the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them this land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah well, if anyone else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. He sounds so dejected. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Hey, little Junimo. What? Oh, Lewis. What's the matter? Are you ill? No, I just spotted a little Junimo. Cute little dude. You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. So that actually is kind of one of those things where I feel like that almost proves that Lewis is a shady character, that Lewis is not pure of heart. The Junimos very purposefully hide from him. You're worrying me, Chill. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Yeah, I think the Junimos are trying to tell us something. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Stay away from Mayor Lewis. Alright. So we'll go ahead and look at this bundle. We all know where his underpants are. Yep. Yep. Marnie deserves better. Okay. So the Junimos, they want us to restore this building. And we're going to have to go to the wizard to figure out how to do that. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll head down to Pierre's now that he's open. Get our backpack upgrade, go open these geodes, see what we find. Probably want to pull a prank on my dad. I'll need a gold bar. I can't get there that fast. We'll probably end up back in the mines again today. Surprise, surprise. It's going to be most of what we do here. It will be slow, but I know once we get to the Skull Caverns, you'll all enjoy yourselves. Get to see lots of Skull Cavern runs later this week on Impossible Farm. Get to watch me blow myself up with bombs. And we'll get to visit the fishies and all the animals. Alright, we got a few entries for the museum here. We got a few entries for the museum and at least one that we can go ahead and sell. Alright, we did get a reward, didn't we? Oh, it's just a decoration. Alright, so we'll swing back by the house, put things away, and then head up to the mines. We've got our fresh new large backpack. We have no gold, so we can mine until we pass out today. That's perfectly fine. Jody did not like a dandelion or a daffodil. Bad news. It's alright. Once we get the greenhouse unlocked, we'll have peach trees and we'll have universally liked gifts to give everyone. Interestingly enough, because of the way this challenge is, we will not be really needing to use the greenhouse for anything other than perfection. There's no purpose in us doing ancient fruit wine here. That's an interesting take. So the greenhouse will just be to make sure we grow a little bit of everything then. We might as well just go see the wizard now, actually, so that we can go back and check out the bundles. There's no point waiting. I want to know. We'll go do the whole ritual. And then we'll get to figure out what remixed bundles looks like here today on Chilltop Farm. It's locked. Oh wait, I need to wait till the next day? What? It should be open. Oh, come on. Wizard. The Wizard's Tower. Yeah, it should be open. Locked until the day receives it. Oh, yeah, no, we have to wait until tomorrow. I completely got that wrong. Yeah, he has to send the invitation. So that was a big waste of time. So let's go mining. Oh my goodness, I've painted myself into a corner here. Let's go mining. This is the part, these beginning of the game things. Have you decided not to have chat on screen anymore? Oh, I guess I didn't finish. I guess I didn't finish the overlay here. There we go. I just threw together this overlay last night, so there may still be some things that are incomplete. I will figure it out as I go along. Let's make this a little easier. Thank you, Shadow, for pointing that out. No, that was not a conscious choice. That was just me having not gotten there. I've been more focused. I've been so focused on trying to get the whale and dolphin conservation stuff done. And I was really not expecting to be done with that Hermit Challenge already. I thought we would be taking a break from the Hermit Challenge to do the fundraiser. I had no concept that we would have already finished that farm. So the whole thing took me a little bit by surprise. And I was just throwing this together last minute over the weekend. But I've got a relatively cool, I think I've got a relatively cool plan for the charity. So we'll see that on Thursday. All right, let's go. Again, I think do I want to be here? Maybe I just want to be farming insects and copper for now. Really look forward to seeing it, like super excited. I mean, maybe lower your expectations. maybe lower the expectations a little bit. I think I'll try to keep one of these cave carrots just in case. Schedule looked cool. I mean, it is going to be a lot. I may not end up, I know I put question marks on the days that I'm not working. I may still end up just ending at 12. But at this point, I've been doing this now for just over 4 months, as we were just talking about. And I've been on this schedule for over 2 months. I feel like I am getting to the point where on my days off, I'm ready to do more than 4 hours when I don't have other things to do, that is. As far as the energy levels, taking the 3 minutes per hour when the ad breaks are running to just get up and move around, get a snack, etc. I think I am ready to do more than 4 hours sometimes. So I do have enough game keys. I'll be giving away 2 game keys per stream. And Rich from Whale and Dolphin Conservation did say if things are going well, if there's one particular stream that's very hype, then just give more away and we'll get more. We'll just get more. So that's cool. I'll try to mix it up a little bit. A lot of those games look really fun. I will, of course, just be playing Stardew Valley. But there's all kinds of cool games. Lotto Knot looks fun. Let me look at this at the list. We've got game keys for Rain World. That looks fun. Ever After Falls. Bathhouse Creatures looks like a good time. Lotto Knot, The Greenening, and No Man's Sky, which I've come to understand is actually a pretty popular game. And they did say, wow, two monster floors in a row. I think I may actually want to farm this. What I'm looking for right now is insects. Ooh, rubber boots. It actually fits the outfit. K-Dude is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, K-Dude. We love you. Shadows, you've got one a day. No, oh, nice. We got a Monster Slayer gold. That must have been the insect one. That's what I was looking for the insect head. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing... If you end up getting a decent amount of donations, just ask, I think. Just ask for more game keys. Oh, wow. That's 3 infested floors in a row. I think we go ahead and 3 infested floors in a row. I think we go ahead, go turn in the, to get the insect head sword, and then we come back and just do these infested floors a couple times. We could really farm some combat XP here. Well, there was a level. Okay. That was very interesting. Alright, so we'll throw this stuff back. The crabs are probably going to get sold. I'll sell him the wood... Whoa! Wood club with slime gatherer and slime slayer. I'm not sure that I've ever seen that before. The luck must be horrible today, Cat. I don't think I checked. But to get 3 infested floors in a row must be horrible luck. So let's go, we'll go get the insect head sword, and then we'll do that again. Right, it should be better than the Neptune's glaive, I think. Vaguely. It's actually not that much better. But I think it is better enough to go ahead and make the swap. One man's trash is another's treasure. I like monster floors. I normally hate them, but today we're going to go ahead and farm that. We're going to go ahead and farm that. We're going to need our combat experience here. And until I can upgrade the pickaxe, we can't go that much deeper in the mines. Not without great amounts of pain, anyway. 3 strikes per rock. And we need the 2,000 gold to do it. So we're going to have to farm something. We might as well farm some combat. Maybe we get something worth selling. We don't need that again. We need good tools after last challenge. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to be hitting everything 14 times just to destroy it. I want to make some progress here. But I do need the money. That's the thing. I need 2,000 gold to upgrade it, so that's going to take us a minute. I do have the backpack upgrade though, so we can do some mining. We can do some combat. And with the insect head sword and the fact that we're this high up in the mines, we're only on level 17. We're just slamming through it. Shadow, since I fell asleep Friday, am I allowed to ask what was in the box? It was mixed flower seeds. Ember nailed it. It was mixed flower seeds. And we did end up getting a farm warp totem from a different box. So we zapped our way home after that was over. Ooh, a dwarf scroll. Kinda called it then, yeah. And then bombed Clint. Look, you know what? We found bombs. So yes, we did bomb Clint, okay? Can't get through a challenge without a little bit of mischief. And I think he kind of liked it, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, a special slime. A glow ring, nice. I mean, maybe he didn't like it, but he didn't complain. We do need to draw the raffle. We'll go ahead and do that right now. Thank you. 10 seconds left to enter for a raffle for nothing. Just in case you didn't know, you can type in !enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. There's nothing at stake here. There's nothing on the table. He was a very rude shopkeeper, but I didn't say anything to him either. Alright, entries are closed, and Lofty has won nothing. Congratulations, Lofty. Oh, come on. Has Lofty never won anything before? This is Lofty's first nothing. Congratulations, Lofty. All right. Your winnings are being sent to you as we speak. Insert Zelda chest. Ba-ding. All right. Now we have enough backpack space. We can bring home just about everything we want to. We did get an Omni Geode. That might be something neat. Let me make some iron bars, since we're going to be gone a while. I'll sell the rice shoots. Don't care for those. We'll sell the slimes. I'll sell the cherry bombs. We'll sell the sap. We'll sell the crab. Okay, the rest can stay, I think. And I'll take back one cave carrot to put in a chest. Hey girls, hey birds. They're being so quiet and lovely today. Only minor disruptions. Even Ginger is napping. All right, the cave carrot. We'll save a crab, definitely. I will save one bat wing. Definitely save the dwarf scrolls. Whoops, I brought the ghost fish back with me. The amethyst. Did I sell all of my amethysts? Oh, that we shouldn't do that. We should definitely keep one. And the rest, there we go. Okay, we can sell the rest, I think. Oh, also the earth crystal. I guess I sold, oh no, I took them to the museum. That's what it was. I left one there, but I took the other one to the museum. Alright, so that's our income for the day. Level 3 combat. Really? Oh, 3 of them. Okay, right. Nice. Very nice. That's much closer. Much closer to upgrading our pickaxe now. Very close. Alright, so that's it. Oh, we've got pickles. Hello, Chill. You see this cat here? I'm gonna repeat this cutscene first thing tomorrow morning. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. No, this cat has been following me around to every farm. Good morning, Pickles. Let's pet Pickles real quick. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. And then we'll take our screenshot for the day. Imagine you picked no. Oof. Oof. I would definitely be restarting that day, but we're restarting this day anyway, so no. If that would be, if I failed to get Pickles, I would be restarting that day. All right, so let's head on out. We're wrapping up the stream here, so I will say thank you to all of my supporters and viewers. Thank you especially to my Patreon supporters, Shannon, Lofty, Shrimpy. Just helps me come back every day and hang out with you guys. I truly appreciate that. And our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. Just wonderful folks that are wonderful to hang out with. So I will go ahead and look at who we've got available. Here. And I think I already know that, yes, we're going to go see Shannon. Shannon's one of the viewers that has been here for a few months now, every single day. They're a very cozy Stardew Valley streamer as well. They're working on a perfection run in Stardew Valley Expanded. You have to understand they do play with a lot of mods. We're going to have to come up with another one. I need to adjust that raid message because the acorn doesn't exist right now. I replaced it with the whale. So, yeah, I do. I have to change raid 2. I know. Let me write it down. That's probably why I haven't done it yet, because I didn't write it down. Alright, it's been written down. Okay, thank you, Ember. Thank you for modifying it so we can use that. Or the one that Lofty posted either. So the first one up at the top there is for everyone. Any of those other ones are for subscribers. And we're going to go see Shannon. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. She's in ads at the moment. I'll wait. But I appreciate all you folks. And I hope you have a wonderful day. And come back, please, next week. Next week for the Whale and Dolphin Conservation Charity. I would truly appreciate it. Just you being present. You don't have to give any money. You don't have to donate any money. just you being present helps out a lot. It gets us more visibility, more engagement. We get to talk about it. We get to spread the word about saving the whales. And I'll be donating absolutely every cent that I make, which is not many, believe me. But all of my income from Thursday to Thursday, I will section off from Twitch, and that will also be sent along to whale and dolphin conservation. So even if you don't give anything for the donations, your presence, just through the ad revenue alone, will help that charity along. All right, so we're going to end up going over there anyway. She should be back from ads in just a minute or two. You could be patient and wait it out. Love you, folks.